That's a shame. If there was some distance, then Coa wouldn't have been able to use the Shadow Scythe skill on her. Then after a short break, we will begin the semifinals. I just need to do what I planned in the finals, so I should just watch today's matches comfortably then go home and rest. Master, please leave now. What? This is the first time I've seen Libius this anxious. Just why? Oh, so it really was you. Continents 5 Heavens Uriah. Ho. I'm going to make you my apprentice. What? Apprentice, out of nowhere. Ah, sorry. Was I too sudden? Well, I did suddenly appear out of thin air and talk informally to you like some crazy person. Sorry, it's normal for me to be impatient. Hope you can understand my informalities. I don't have anyone to be formal with since I've lived for so long. You're alive even after meeting with Continents 5 Heavens, Disaster Uriah. A wonderful achievement. All stats have increased by 10. So it's a wonderful achievement that I'm alive after meeting her and not fighting against her. Huh, it's okay. Did she perhaps come to see me after seeing me use dragon language and chantless? Did I use them thoughtlessly? First, I'm not sure if you know, but I'm one of the Continent's 5 Heavens, and I'm called the Disaster. Haha. I'm also the only one who uses magic among us. So I'm basically saying I'm the strongest mage in the continent, eh? So you'll be able to become the continent's strongest archmage's apprentice. On top of that, I'm going to pass down my own special magic to you. And what else? It's a good opportunity. This might be the chance where I can learn legendary grade magic, but some things. I'm not asking you to give me an answer right now. Think about it a little more. Okay. I need to go because of a nagger. I'll see you later. Bye. Ha, ha, ha. I'm sorry for showing this side of me, Master. No, it's fine. Libius's reaction too, she's not called the Disaster for nothing. Let's find out a little more about her. All the community posts and comments are all trash. I'm only going to suffer if I end up being this crazy elf's apprentice. I should decline. What should I do? If I decline, I'll die. Yeah, I definitely will. I'm back as expected, you're angry. Of course. Who knew you would sneak past me like that? And I know how rude you would have been to him. But I did my best to be polite. Are you talking about yourself? Why yes. Phew, I'll do it from now on so don't approach him anymore. But still. Looks like you want 10 years worth of your research cut, huh? Wow, you're being stingy and putting that on the line. Do you know how much your research costs are? Do I need to know? You said I could research anything I want. There's a limit. Welcome viewers from all around the country. I am the host, Bei Sunjae, along with my co-host, Hong Jino. It's finally here. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Lucifer vs Azura. Oh. It appears that today Azura is a mage. However, don't let your guard down. Azura can pull out a different style at any moment. You're going to try your luck as a mage in a match like this? Arrogant bastard. I will slice you as you are. Lucifer springs forward as the match commences. The only magic abilities he can ignore cooldowns and casting for are 2 stars or lower. That means when he uses magic without casting time, I can endure his attacks and push through them. This stupid fool. He's in a hurry, so of course he has to use an ability without any casting. I can just go straight through this 1-star fire attack, and then Ack. Black flames. How? Thanos's Nocturne. Looks like I one-shot him. He's easier than Ark. The match has come to an astonishingly fast conclusion. The winner is Azura. Hua. 1 shot, 1 kill. Imperial Fighting Tournament Award Ceremony with the everlasting grace of His Majesty the Emperor, the Iron-Blooded Monarch, Sharon Dialis Kareen Elfi. Thus, in the place of His Majesty, the Iron-Blooded Monarch Sharon Dialis Kareen Elfi, yet another heaven of the Empire, Lady Yuria will present the awards. Everyone, please be silent. Yuria. Where have I heard that name before? On way. That portal. It really is her. When she said, "See you next time," this is what she meant. If I run away in secret, she will come to kill me, right? Wow, it's Yuria, right in front of my eyes, and it'd be a shame if I don't get my reward. I just hope she doesn't cause an accident. If she does something foolish, I need to stop her. Hi. Here we go again. You will be forced to fall asleep. Until the forced log out, your avatar will remain in-game even if the capsule is broken, so you are allowed to disconnect. Why? Yuria killed Azura. Wait, all I did was talk to him. Maybe I did something without even knowing. Damn. Where is this? The Imperial Palace? Oh. You're finally awake, Master. Ah. Please make it so you're not the first face I see when I log into the game. Libius, is it possible that the Emperor or Yuria might have felt my narcolepsy? Ah. How could they not know when you performed such a miracle? However ignorant they may be of the word of God, those two would have felt it. Well, that's a relief. They might be understanding. Ah. Master made eye contact with me. What an honor. Damn, will they look kindly on a religion that's full of weirdos? Should I run away? You seem to have woken up. Excuse my rudeness for walking in on you. How dare you? Do you know how rude that is? I ask for your understanding as I'm here by order from His Majesty. His Majesty has ordered me to escort Sir Azura when he awakens. Only Sir Azura may enter the audience chamber. The attendant may wait outside. First of all, I'd better take off my mask and hood, right? I need to get rid of everything that might get on his nerves. If the Emperor does something foolish. The Pope has decided to go to war, Master. Please don't worry about it. This crazy bastard, is he trying to get me killed? You're the one doing something stupid. Master. I will be in hiding, just in case. Call me anytime you need me. Ha. Let's just die. The time has come for me to die once, anyway. My first death in idea being at the hands of the Emperor doesn't sound too bad. What do I do? Do I need to kneel down on one knee like they do on TV and in the movies? No need for the formalities. I can't make the symbol of a religion kneel to me. Furthermore, travelers are not citizens of the Empire. So there is no need for formalities. Thus, you may be at ease. That's unexpected. I heard that my friend was rude to you. Let me apologize for her behavior. She's in puberty, so if I ask her to apologize, it's obvious that her pride won't allow it. That's not true. How many times do I have to tell you I'm not in puberty? What a joke. And also, I'm telling you I was as polite as possible. How should I react? What the hell? If I reject the Emperor's order, will I get executed on the spot? Did he just say puberty? Ha. This is coming a bit late because of the incident, but congratulations on your victory. Ah, thank you. Before I give you your reward, I have something to discuss. Yuria probably already told you this, but Yuria wants to accept you as her apprentice. And I, too, want to take you on as my apprentice. What do you think? About becoming the apprentice of 2 of the continent's 5 heavens? Although Yuria already said this, she wants you to be her disciple. And I also want you to be my disciple. What do you think? About becoming the continent's 5 heavens disciple. Even the Emperor. It'd be great if I became the Emperor's disciple. Okay, I've decided. Let's give it up. First, I'd like to apologize. Does that mean you'll decline? Why? How surprising. Usually, these offers are hard to refuse. No, instead, this is a big opportunity that others would greatly desire. I'm a wanderer. A wanderer that seeks freedom and enjoys adventures. But if I become a disciple to the both of you, then in order to learn, I would need to stay inside the palace. I'm concerned that my reason for coming to this continent would become meaningless. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to decline. A script that I decided to say after reading through my novels, manhwas, and movies in preparation to decline Yuria. It's a perfect script that I made by asking the NPCs' perspectives. Although it's cringe, what can I do? The cringe only lasts for a moment, so. Pfft. Pohaha. Did you hear that? Ahem, ahem. Oh my gosh, my tummy. What's so funny? Is it too cringy even for an NPC? It's still embarrassing even though I'm saying it to NPCs. Since we've a skill book, I don't think you'll need to stay at the palace. Puhaha. It's so funny, I'm crying ha. Ha. If it were someone weak, then we'd advise them to learn in that method. And if you desire, we can teach you like that too. Shit, they have a skill book. I'm so embarrassed I can't even lift my head. It'll take too long to learn a skill using that method. To shorten that process, we use a skill book. So there's no need to take the long route. That's right, but that doesn't mean we'll give you all the skills we have, so don't misunderstand. If we did, then we wouldn't be master and disciple. We're just going to hand down the most basic skills to you. Isn't it the disciple's part to develop that skill further? That's right. Phew, my cheeks hurt from laughing too much. There's no need for you to stay next to us and have your freedom taken away. Using the skill we spent our whole life to create, you'll make it your own, and if there's something you're stuck on, then you can stop by and we can help you. That's very true. This is a normal relationship between master and disciple. Those who need to stay with their masters either have no skill in creating a skill book, or the master needs an obedient slave. A disciple is someone who I can pass down my skills to. I will put my honor on the line and swear to you. Continent's 5 heavens, iron-blooded monarch, Emperor Sharon has made a pledge with his honor on the line. If it is ever broken, all of Emperor Karen's honor, including his title of emperor, will be stripped. I will also make a pledge. Continent's 5 heavens, Yuria has made a pledge with her honor on the line. If it is ever broken, all of Yuria's honor, including her title of the Emperor's Master of the Mage's Tower, will be stripped. What do you say now? Will you become our disciple? Thank you for giving me such a great opportunity. You have become the continent's 5 heavens iron-blooded monarch, Karen's disciple. You have obtained 1,000 reputation points. You have become one of the continent's 5 heavens disciples. All stats have increased by 50. You have obtained the title, the iron-blooded monarch's disciple. You have become the continent's 5 heavens disaster, Uria's disciple. You have obtained 1,000 reputation points. You have become one of the continent's 5 heavens disciples. All stats have increased by 50. You have obtained the title, the disciple of 2 heavens. Iron-blooded monarch's disciple, legendary, the strongest of the continent's 5 heavens. The iron-blooded monarch, Sharon. You have become the disciple of the one who destroyed the whole nation. All swordsmanship skills will require 50% less mana and increase in 50% attack power. The disaster's disciple, legendary. Oh no, why did you choose this? Good luck. All wide-ranged skills and magic will require 50% less mana. Increase in 50% attack power, and the time it takes to learn magic will be decreased by half. The disaster's disciple, legendary. Disciple of 2 heavens, your talent is commendable. All stats plus 10, including special stats. Ha to the PPY, what would have happened if I had said no? Take this. The legendary rank that I saw once after I defeated the Wyvern's clone. And it's a legendary plus rank 2. Do you like it? Of course I do. Thank you. Karen's Swordsmanship Skill Book, Legendary Plus, Type, Skill Book, Description, a skill book that contains skills of Karen's Swordsmanship. Restrictions, Iron-Blooded Monarch's Disciple bonuses, when used, Karen's Swordsmanship, Legendary Plus, skills can be acquired. I'll use it. You have obtained the skill Karen's Swordsmanship, Legendary Plus. Karen's Swordsmanship, Legendary Plus, LV1, Beginner, Karen's Swordsmanship is the strongest among the continent's 5 heavens. Starting with Beginner, it's separated into Intermediate, Advanced, Ultimate, and Transcendent. You can manifest Swordoi with beginner techniques. Passive effect, when you inflict damage on an opponent, they will have status abnormality bleeding for 1 minute. Stacking is possible, and when stacked, the duration of the status abnormality and sustained damage is increased. Damage effect, you can inflict damage with an attribute. 20 MP is consumed per second, and when the effect is finished, there is a cooldown, 10 seconds. Stab effect, you can attack and penetrate with an attribute. It will activate after you have consumed 150 MP. 50 MP is consumed per second. When the effect is finished, there is a cooldown, 10 seconds. Slicing effect, you can slice with an attribute. It will activate after you have consumed 300 MP. 50 MP is consumed per second. When the effect is finished, there is a cooldown, 10 seconds. Not sure if this is a legendary plus skill or a skill of the continent's 5 heavens. So many words. I still had something else to give you. You have received the right to choose a unique grade item or below from the Imperial storeroom. You have received a wish from the Emperor. Warning, if the wish bothers Emperor Karen's nerves, it's the user's responsibility. Alright, Uriah. Will you guide him to the storeroom? Okay. I guess I'll have to. I'm a little worried, what did the title say? Hey priest, stop hiding and let's talk. Huh, I knew assassinating you was going to be difficult. There's something I thought of for your master and my disciple. It's so grand. The Empire sure is different. Wow. Ho. Okay. Take these. Introduction to Gravity 1 star, 9 star, Legendary, Type, Grimoire, Description, a grimoire that Uriah, the continent's 5 heavens disaster, who might be stronger than a dragon, wrote. Unlike other grimoires, this one has the effect to increase your magic power and intelligence. It will particularly level up gravitational magic quicker. When learnt, unlike other grimoires, you can obtain quite a good effect. Restrictions: the Disaster's Disciple, Wind-type magic 6-star and above, Earth-type magic 6-star and above, Telekinesis-type magic 4-star and above. Bonuses: simply by possessing this, magic and intelligence will increase by 100. The time it takes to learn the magic written in the grimoire will be halved until fully learnt. Thanks to Chantless, whatever magic I think about gets activated. So I just need to learn it. The problem is the restrictions. Wind and earth are fine, but telekinesis. How difficult. Wow. It's a legendary plus item. Gravity Meteor Skill Book, Legendary Plus, Type, Skill Book, Description, a skill book that contains skill, Gravity Meteor. Restrictions: Disaster Uriah's Disciple, Bonuses: when used, Gravity Meteor, Legendary Plus, skills can be acquired. I'll use it. You have obtained the skill, Gravity Meteor, Legendary Plus. Gravity Meteor, Legendary Plus, LV1 with strong gravity, a meteor will fall. It's a skill that Disaster Uriah cultivated from Isaac Newton's technique. Effect: will activate after MP is depleted. A meteor will be summoned after 5 minutes of casting. Power and range are proportional to the amount of MP. Cooldown: 10 hours. This is a magic skill, right? Meteor is the strongest magic among meteorite summoning magic. Although I can't fire randomly like other magic skills, but I can use this up to 2 times in a row. Ugh, it's annoying just thinking about it. Take this. This too, and this too. This, that, and that one over there, too much. Was her character always like this? Written by Uriah, did she really write all of it? Isn't that very valuable then? Ehe, that's enough skills, so let's go now. Quickly. There's still a lot I need to give you. Ah. Yes. She's excited because she got a disciple, huh? This is good too. This. And this. Is this allowed? Huh, how can I decline something my master gave to me? Ah, you know. There isn't any good unique grade stuff. Come over here. Let's go over there. Is this perhaps the place where heroic items are kept? Yeah. Let's choose quickly and then leave. If we're here for a long time, I'm going to get in trouble. I knew we were going to get into trouble. I'm not going to get scolded with her, right? Why don't you choose? Everything in here is good, so you can pick anything. But instead, you can only pick one thing from here, okay? Shall I see my disciple's discerning eye? Yes, then. What's wrong with this? Iris's failed product 1, heroic, type, auxiliary weapon, description, one of the 7 failed products of the famed blacksmith Iris, who traveled across the continent to study weapons. It's an item that can be equipped as a weapon. It reacts when near other failed products. Requirements: power 100, reaction speed 100, stamina 100, magic power 100, intelligence 100, descendant of Thanos. Bonus: doubles the attack of your weapon, and the MP consumption of weapon-related skills is reduced by 30%. The one I have is Iris's failed product 1. There might be 2 or 3 here too. Or if not a failed item, then maybe a successful one. Iris's failed product 3, heroic, type, auxiliary weapon, description, one of the 7 failed products of the famed blacksmith Iris, who traveled across the continent to study weapons. It's an item that can be equipped as a weapon. It reacts when near other failed products. Requirements: power 300, reaction speed 300, stamina 300, magic power 300, intelligence 300. Bonuses: it greatly increases the MP conductivity of the weapon it's equipped to. When equipped with a close-range weapon like a sword, it decreases MP for all sword-type skills by 20%, and when equipped with magic-type weapons like a staff, it decreases MP for all magic and magic-type skills by 20%. It's so good that it doesn't even compare to the first one. On top of that, it seems like I can stack it. Oh ho, are you going to choose that? Yes. Iris's failed product rank, S. Description. Find all of Iris's failed products that are spread throughout the central continent. It said that something will change when all are found. Restrictions. Possess 2 or more of Iris's failed products, no time limit. Reward. Now, if you've chosen something, let's leave quickly. We'll get caught at this rate. Yes. It seems like our disciple likes it. He doesn't even test out his skill, nor does he stay any longer and just leaves. Yeah, he has good talent. On top of that, he can use dragon language and chantless. So if I help him a little, he'll get stronger in no time. And he's also a god's descendant. Yeah, that's right. But you know. I was planning on looking after him a little more, but I didn't say for him to take a heroic grade item. Among the heroic items, Iris's failed product is a rare one too. So there's no way you weren't aware. Was it? I didn't know about it at all. How can an emperor of a nation be so stingy? Ha. I don't know. If you really don't like it, then just take it back from him. To think he'd choose Iris's failed product. This empire's first granary city, Onum, a field of abundance, LV 181-199 field. Here is quite good. There are a lot of monsters too. It's a great place to go out. It's about 500 meters away from the castle walls. So it'll be fine, right? Ah, what weapon should I use? Ayla's stick, unique, type, weapon, description, a stick that Ayla, a saintess that was called a villainess, used. It's a stick that her husband, someone who's very strong, gave to her. Requirements, level 200, magic power 300, intelligence 500, descendant of Thanos. Bonuses, all magic-type attacks will increase by 300%, casting time is decreased by 30%, and can be used 3 times a day to dispel. In order to equip it, I need to be level 200. What a shame. Huh. Killian's ring, heroic, type, ring, description, King Lotullo and the shaman of evil call it Killian's ring. He's a powerful being and exerts tremendous power by absorbing fragments of the gods. Restriction, level 200, magic power 500, intelligence 500. Bonuses, magic skill attack power plus 100%, all magic MP consumption minus 30%, curse of evil can be used 5 times a day. I hope it doesn't turn out badly after I combine them. Whatever, let's just do it. Yes, fusing Killian's ring, heroic, and Ayla's stick, unique. Fusion successful. Killian's ring, heroic, and Ayla's stick, unique, have been destroyed. You have obtained Ayla and Killian's staff, heroic plus. Ayla and Killian's staff, heroic plus, type, weapon, description, an item created by fusing Ayla's stick and Killian's ring. Restrictions, a title of heroic and above, magic power 500, intelligence 500. Bonuses, all magic-type attacks will increase by 500%, casting time is decreased by 35%, all MP consumption for magic is decreased by 35%, can use dispel 5 times a day, can use the evil's curse 5 times a day. Wow, I didn't know that a heroic item was this good. Shouldn't this be legendary? Then, shall we go? Meteor. It's a meteor. Ack. Save me. What's happening? Ack. Heal. Heal. Level up. Level up. Level 100 has been reached. Stats have increased and a new skill has been created. Skill, Thanos' alarm clock, God, has been created. Skill, Thanos' postmonition, God, has been created. As level 100 has been reached, a quest, find Thanos' disciple. Continued, find the second trace has been created. You can decrease karma by consuming DP. This is a total scam. The range is huge, but the attack power is no joke. I can use this again after my MP gets restored. Don't tell me they'll nerf this skill later. The current number of karma points is 12,640. Per 10 karma points, 1 DP will be consumed. My DP. I wanted to get some new skills, so I was saving it up. But more importantly, what am I going to do with the castle wall? I got rid of my karma points so no one would know it's me. But will I be scolded on my first day as a disciple? Ha, looks like Miss Uriah came out for a walk. Seems like she's in a bad mood this time. Instead of talking, let's hurry up and fix the wall. We can't even say anything. This is something that was planned, right? Let's all go to the storeroom. What? That was Uriah's temper tantrum. Seems like it. No. Where is Uriah-chan? Uriah fan club, I wanted to see her flustered like how she was at the award ceremony, but she isn't anywhere. Looks like I don't really need to worry. Thank you, Master. Next time I'll double-check the range and use it. Before I test out Karen's swordsmanship, shall I check out the new skills I got? The storage control, Thanos' alarm clock, God, passive/active, LV1 as Thanos' sleep was very deep, it said that he created his own exclusive alarm clock. All those who hear Thanos' alarm clock, excluding Thanos, will die. Passive effect, the amount of stats obtained through Thanos' narcolepsy will be halved. When narcolepsy is activated, you can designate a time and your character will wake up at the chosen time. You can only set the time after a minimum of 10 in-game hours. The higher your level, the minimum time will decrease. Active effect, it will activate after 10,000 DP is consumed. Those who are within 100 m of the user will die. When a large difference in levels occurs, the opponent may resist, however, the effect will be reduced to boss monsters. Cooldown, 5 in-game hours. This is it. A skill that can stop the narcolepsy skill. On top of that, it has a passive and active effect. The active effect is OP. Thanos' postmonition, God, active LV1 Thanos' dreams always become reality. Plus gold EXP, effect, when activated, a random dream will be played. Every dream has its own buff. 1. A dream of becoming rich, for 30 minutes, the drop rate of all items and amount of gold will be doubled. 2. A dream of rapid growth for 30 minutes, experience points will be doubled. 3. Survival of the fittest, for 30 minutes, all damage is doubled. Cooldown, 2 hours. Although it's random, any of the buffs are great. Except when hunting the boss, either the dream of becoming rich or the dream of rapid growth would be good. However, these buffs are tailored for when I'm hunting. So that means I need to level up. Then that means I have to complete the trace quest too. If I find the new trace, then I'll get another authority. So let's just think about that. Find Thanos' disciple. Continued, rank, S+, description, it said that the gods had disciples who did their work on earth. Thanos also had a disciple. Thanos, who didn't have a descendant, arranged everything with his disciple for his future descendant, and the disciple left traces of it around the continent. Please find those traces and find the disciple. For a god rank title exclusive quest, it will have an effect on the continent. First trace, complete, -1/3. Second trace, in the past, Thanos's disciple received Thanos's oracle, and after he sealed the Demon King, he sealed the orb in the capital of Filos' kingdom. But due to a lot of time passing, the king of Filos discovered the orb. When the Karen Empire was destroying the kingdom, in order to save the throne, he used the orb and turned all of his citizens into demons and even himself. Together with the priest that the disciple chose, defeat Filos' last king and acquire the orb where the Demon King's soul is sealed. This quest has no time limit. Please clear this before the third quest. -2/3. Third trace. Unlocked at level 150. Fourth trace. Unlocked at level 200. Fifth trace. Unlocked at level 300. Sixth trace. Unlocked at level 400. No time limit. Failure when the trace falls into another's hands. Reward, every time a trace is found, God authority skill and a God relic can be chosen. Upon failure, you will fall to level 1-3/3. Come to think of it, someone wrote that the monsters in the kingdom became stronger. Well, I reached level 100 and the quest came out, so that's why they became stronger. That means. Nice. I can raise my level here and clear the quest when my level gets close. Master Sharon, I'll test out your swordsmanship skill a little later, hehe. Lucifer, this son of a bitch. You disappear after making things like this? Do I look easy to you? This was the opportunity that I could be acknowledged by my father. Oh, how scary Secretary Goo. Yes. Find out about Lucifer's whereabouts right now. Temple of Thanos. So you've arrived. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. The Saintess of Thanos. The Pope of Thanos. It's fine. It's my duty as the Saintess. The Saintess of Thanos COA. Then I will request something from you. By all means. You will have to go to the Karen Empire. There is something I need to receive from the Emperor. It's a very important item to our religion and especially to our master. Although it's worthless as it cannot be used right now, once it comes inside the Pantheon, it will unlock its true power. Delivering the relic of Thanos. Level, A+, Info, retrieve the item of Thanos from the Karen Empire. Restriction, Saintess of Thanos. Reward, a skill related to class. No time limit. That doesn't seem like it'd be difficult. Yes, please leave it to me. Finally, we'll have a divine item here. I'm surprised the Emperor would give the divine item up so easily. Still, we'll have to unlock the seal. Ugh, I'm not sure if Libius will be able to do it properly. Ugh. I have a headache. Grow in. 7 days after the Empire's fighting competition. Level up. Phew. Azura level 148. We're finally done. Can we go inside the castle now? Then, I will just use Karen's swordsmanship. Wizard Change Hunter. Shall we go now? Haha, hello, my god. Seeing as you're fine, it must mean you escaped the ancient castle well. This voice. Oh. It's the Apostle. It's great to see you. Huh, isn't it the cute Apostle, Libius? It's great to see you as well. Hey, you're transmitting this live, right? I have you now, ha ha ha. Let me get straight to the explanation of the quest. This time it won't be as easy as the Wyvern's clone. Are you saying it's going to be hard? Of course, Apostle Libius is with you for a reason. My god. The king of the Filos kingdom was known to be modest and strong. He was like that when I sealed the demon king's soul. However, the king's son. So, the king who made the kingdom fall was different. He was repulsive and ever jealous of his father. He, the prince, who envied his father, eventually murdered him and seized the throne. As soon as he became the king, that was the moment the Filos kingdom fell. Filos kingdom, Karen Empire. But at that time, the Karen kingdom became an empire and began to declare a war against its neighboring nations. Fileos's king didn't want to lose his authority, so he refused to surrender. The outcome was obvious. Emperor Sharon of the Karen Empire was a merciless person. When the Karen Empire broke into the king's castle, that's when he realized how serious the situation was and found the demon king's soul fragment that I had sealed. The foolish king made a wish with the demon king's soul fragment, for his kingdom to never fall. That's why the name of this kingdom is called the kingdom that never fell. That's right. It's the kingdom that the Karen Empire's emperor gave up and went for other kingdoms after he saw that the king kept reviving after repeatedly killing him. They haven't touched this castle, even until now. The king of this place is that type of existence. He was deemed unkillable even by the emperor and can control the energy of the demon king. Do you realize how difficult this enemy is? That's why I made you come with Apostle Libius. If it's the almighty Thanos' priest, then he must be able to seal the immortal power. Oh. What you said is correct. Then it must be stronger than the wyvern's clone. He's so strong that the wyvern's clone doesn't stand a chance. On top of that, the king, who has gotten stronger due to possessing the demon king's energy, no longer possesses a human soul. I know you, our god, enjoys a battle, but you should never let down your guard. Even considering training for increasing aptitude of a god, this is extremely dangerous. That's why I came here to warn you. I wish you luck. I'll get a nice video from this as well. You've received a God-grade title exclusive quest. Sub-story, Kingdom That Never Fell 1 and the God-level exclusive title quest has been linked. Hunting Ground, the castle of the Kingdom That Never Fell, has transformed into a story dungeon. All users who have not been granted permission will be kicked out. Sub-story, The Kingdom That Never Fell, a special benefit is given as you're the first to initiate this quest. Experience points and rate of item drops will be increased by 1.5 times in the story dungeon. Sub-story. Is it a sub-story related to the quest? When I do the quest, this hunting ground, the castle itself, will disappear. So this is what it means that a god-level title quest will impact the entire continent. An intruder. How did he get this far? Gather the troops. Ack. Strike. Critical strike. The enemy has been inflicted with a status abnormality and will fall into a state of unconsciousness for 10 seconds. Whoa. Karen's swordsmanship is sick. Our retreat. Our run away. Stop pushing. More troops are coming from the rear. Stop blocking the way and move. Penetrate. Psychokinesis, floating domain. Slice. This seriously never ends. I am not sure if this will work. Libius. Hunter, change wizard gravity meteor. Wow. Your Majesty. My apologies. I will go get rid of the wicked Empire's dog. An intruder, ha. Finally, is it time? I was waiting for you, intruder. Ugh, how can we defeat that monster? We can't run away. I don't know anymore. Let's go. Let's just attack first. Yeah. He's a human too. We can just keep coming at him until he gets exhausted. Moon sword falling slash. Ak. Arf. Kiuk. That place was hit head-on by the meteor, but it's fine. Over here. The intruder's here. He's a human too. He should be tired now because he used all those big abilities. We can win. I'm the idiot for asking him for help. Thanks to him, I have no time to rest. Soldiers, fall back. You guys won't be of any help, even if you get involved. I can no longer stand by and watch the tyranny of the wicked empire. You demon in sheep's clothing. He became a demon, but he still thinks he's a human. I'll show you what a real demon is. Attack. Dodge. Stab. Cook. A knight's will. An indomitable body. Longsword explosion. Quick teleportation. Hup. Eep. He's doing this while tearing his muscles apart. He knows how to fight. Hayup. A giant's blow. Phew. That was dangerous. Attack, dodge, stab. Four. Heavenly thrust. Thanos's nocturne. Ah, my king. Please live. Ack. Run. I can take the monster's weapon and attack with it, but it disappears if they die. What a shame. Telekinesis. That took more time than I thought. Then shall I. Ha, this lowly servant was really touched. It was so dignified for the descendant of Thanos. So cruel and heartless. Wow, the atmosphere is awful. You said you can stop the immortality. Yes, I can seal it. Wow, he's taller than Mirondo. About 4 meters. He's smaller than the Wyvern's clone, so he's going to be a lot quicker. I've used all the bonuses of the Belt of Dreams and it's a little too burdensome to attack first. First, I should investigate. No one can go against death, by his hands, be gifted eternal rest, and all rejoice at his call. Was his immortality sealed? The only thing left now is the power of the Demon King. Let's go. I'm going. Please, kill me. Ha. So, you've lived here for a long time because of the Demon King's power. But now you're regretting it. Yes, that's right. At first, I felt triumphant when countless emperors died, but I'm living in pain now, so. Please kill me. Ha. I heard he was strong, so I was looking forward to this, but I'm disappointed. He looks strong too. Wow. As expected of Master. Even before you fight, your opponents know of your dignity and tremble in fear seeking death. TCH. As expected of true sleep and death itself. That's truly what you are. The S-egg, legendary, that was sleeping inside your inventory is hoping you will take it out. The S-egg, legendary, that was sleeping inside your inventory is hoping you will take it out. What the hell is this? The S-egg, legendary, has come out of the inventory on its own. Poof. S-egg. In a frantic struggle, the S-egg, legendary, has temporarily copied your telekinesis magic. The S-egg, legendary, wants to absorb the Demon King's fragment. Will you allow it? The moment you give permission, the S-egg, legendary, will absorb the Demon King's fragment and will temporarily have the power of the boss. Upon absorbing the Demon King's fragment, the S-egg, legendary, will hatch. Yes/no. You want to absorb the Demon King's fragment? Is it nodding? I don't think this has anything to do with the quest. Do we need to recover the Demon King's power? Pardon? There wasn't anything about that. Then I can let it eat it, right? I think so. Even if that egg hatches, it wouldn't dare to attack you, master. I give permission. The King of Filos no longer wants to possess the Demon King's fragment. The King of Filos has no intention of fighting. So according to the S-egg, legendary, S-will, it will absorb the Demon King's fragment. Now I can die. Rank has increased. S-egg, legendary ++ is hatching. Oh. It's so cute. S-egg, legendary ++ has hatched. Waha. I have resurrected. Master. Did you hear that? It talked. Agaha. I can talk. Oh. Yes you can. Yeah, I agree it's cute. Your rank is legendary ++. A higher rank than Karen's swordsmanship and gravity meteor. On top of that, you absorbed the Demon King's immortality, the Demon King fragment, and you even copied my telekinesis. Oh Gaga, I am that charming. Is the legendary ++ rank referring to its cuteness? Pet information, name. You can assign a name. Rank, legendary ++, growth type, highest rank, demigod tier, level. It is not fully grown. Stats. It is not fully grown. Skill, Soul Gluttony LV1, Skill Gluttony LV1, Skill Copy LV1, Telekinesis Magic LV1, Demon King's Fragment, 1/3, LV1, Immortality LV1, Special note, as it is an egg acquired through the DP store. It hatched from the DP that contained Thanos' power. It's a lot stronger than normal pets. A growing rank? Demigod? Demigod rank, a special rank that can be acquired through a god rank. Not obtainable through other means. On top of that, if it's not a god rank, it's a rank that can't be obtained. Soul Gluttony LV1, consumes the souls of bosses defeated by its master to increase its stats. Cooldown, 1 in-game day. So it increases its stats by eating the souls of the bosses that I defeat. Skill Gluttony LV1, when an opponent loses their will or there's an opponent's skill it wants to eat, it will absorb that skill. Cooldown, 30 in-game days. So to put it simply, it absorbs the opponent's skill. The cooldown is a little long but the skill is quite good. Skill Copy LV1, the pet can copy all skills and magic skills that are 2 ranks below, plus its own rank. Cooldown, 30 in-game days. This is a scam. When it gets to the demigod rank, then it can copy legendary plus rank skills, then gravity meteor and Karen's swordsmanship. My gosh. Wait. Then you can copy either dragon language or chantless right now. Of course, I can. Demon King's Fragment, 1/3, LV1, this is not a complete skill. It cannot be used. Remaining fragments, 2, so I can't use this right away. What a shame. Immortality LV1, upon death, it will resurrect immediately. Cooldown, 10 seconds. That's crazy, is this cooldown for real? Our master is so cool. I'm so happy. Quest, find Thanos' disciple. Continued, the second trace has been cleared. You have reached level 150. Please receive the quest for the third trace from the disciple. Gasp, what is that cute little thing? I'm Master's pet. Oh. I can feel the energy of the Demon King's fragment and the power of the King of Filos, is that true? Ha ha ha, I would like to see the pet for longer, but it's a shame I don't have time. Yeah, hurry up and give me the reward. Now, here it is. Please choose between one authority or relic. Since I got an authority last time, this time I'll get a relic. What's this? Pardon? It's the choosing window for the authority and relic. No, I know that, what are these? The storage control were destroyed, the conductor of death, authority, or, God's jade mat, a God's relic. Just by looking at the name, I should choose the authority. What the hell is a jade mat? It's not even a pyramid. If you don't pick quickly, it will be troublesome. Gur, I hate him. Just you wait. I can't see the description right. The conductor of death, authority, active LV1, when he waves his hand, a silent black lightning will cover the world and spread death. Goddess of War, Athena, effect, uses 5 souls of bosses or 5 levels to activate. For 1 minute, you will be engulfed by a nightmare and turned into a corpse where all damage will be nullified. During this time, all of the user's attack power will increase by 500% and all skills and magic cannot be used. Additionally, every time an attack is successful, the person who was attacked will be affected by Thanos' Nocturne. The cooldown for Thanos' Nocturne will not apply during this time. After the duration of the skill is finished, all skills and magic will be restricted for 5 minutes. This will not affect movement. Cooldown, 30 real-time days. Wow. That is insane. Although it consumes a lot, it's a lethal skill that I can only use once a month. Then I will explain about the quest for the third trace. Usually, when you reach level 150, I appear right away and give you the quest, but since I need to give you the information along with the reward, I'll explain quickly. Go to the Karen Empire, meet the Emperor, and acquire the 2 relics to clear the quest. The Emperor? Being a god doesn't mean you can meet the Emperor so easily. And until you acquire those relics, I have made it so you can't progress past level 19, no matter how many experience points you obtain. Then I pray that you can meet the Emperor. Bye. Libius, does the disciple share information with the Pope or the Pantheon? Does he not know that I'm the Emperor's disciple? Yes, I think that he doesn't know. The disciple always goes around alone. Ah, really? Then that means we need to go to the capital again. I knew this would happen, so I bought a lot of teleportation scrolls to the capital. Wait, I think I've forgotten something important. It's probably just a feeling. You have cleared a story dungeon. Rewards will be given. Experience points have been obtained. The story dungeon will be destroyed. Please move outside. Find Thanos' disciple. Continued, first trace, complete, second trace, complete, third trace. In the past, Thanos' disciple fought against the Emperor of the Karen Empire. At that time, the disciple entrusted 2 of Thanos' relics to him. Head to the Karen Empire and retrieve the 2 relics from the Emperor. Fourth trace. Unlocked at level 200. Fifth trace. Unlocked at level 300. Sixth trace. Unlocked at level 400. No time limit. Failure when the trace falls into another's hands. Reward, every time a trace is found, God's authority or a God relic can be chosen. Upon failure, you will fall to level 1. What? Through the priest who's behind you, I gave the Pope the relics. After that, in order to unseal them, someone from the Thanos church came and took them. So it looks like you didn't hear about this. I've gravely sinned. My disciples working hard. The temple of Thanos is quite spacious and you cannot teleport there, so you need to walk. With your speed, it'll take about 1 month. If it's 1 month in-game time, then that's about 6 days in real time. I've gravely sinned. If you're around here, then the people of the Thanos church will bring it back after they release the seal. You need them as soon as possible, right? I will prepare a flying boat or something you can use to fly through the sky at high speeds. It'll take some time to make, but it'll be done within the week. You can train or hunt during that time. Ah. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is a summoner. When the flying boat is all done, I'll send you a message through this. Gasp. Why? What's wrong? I don't have a name yet. Ah, I thought it was something important. This is very important for a demon. Really? What would be good? But you're a boy, right? Wah, I'm a girl. Ahem, of course. Of course, I knew you were a girl. Right, Libius? Pardon. I thought she was a boy since she looked like me. Shall I look at the pet information? Special note, as it is an egg acquired through the DP store, it hatched from the DP that contained Thanos's power. It's a lot stronger than normal pets. Is what it says. What do you think about Thana? Oh ho. That's so nice. I'm so happy. Waha. Hero Guild Guildhouse Distian Castle. After the fighting competition, we've gotten a lot of applicants. We can't carelessly accept people so there aren't many we can recruit. Is 4 people okay? But I'm thankful for Yoon for giving up her hunt and helping me. Knock knock. Uni, Hyuna is here. Uni, I'm here. Are you perhaps really busy? I have something to talk to you about. Ah, I am fine now. Come sit. I think my brother will come tomorrow to inspect the guild house. Ah. You told me that he'll look around the guild then decide if he wants to join, right? Your brother? Yeah, did I not tell you? I suggested joining the guild but it looked like he didn't want to. But he said he's coming to look around the guild house so I need to get some brownie points. Previously, Hyunsung-nim said he knew someone from the guild and I thought that was Hyuna, so Hyuna's real brother is Hyunsung-nim. Yuni's so dense because of his nickname, so there's no way you wouldn't know. Come to think of it, Yuni and I know Hyunsung-nim's character but for him to come here. Is he planning on telling Hyuna that he's Bajura? If he just tells her, Hyuna might not believe him. Hyuna is a huge fan too. Then, can I go greet him too? You too, Yoon. I can't tell the difference if this is a game or reality because I have been doing so much work. I'll use this chance to take a break. Is that okay? Yeah, I'm fine with it but I'll ask Appa. Since you're asking him, how about telling him Uni will be joining too? Huh. Me too. Appa. Appa. What? When you're looking around the guild tomorrow, there'll be the guildmaster Rin Uni and her sister Yoon. Yoon's the same age as me and we're close, so can those two come and see you tomorrow? Rin Nim and Yoon Nim. I think Yoon Nim has noticed. I think it'll be fine since they already know who I am. On top of that, Hyuna might not believe me when I tell her I'm Bajura. I don't mind. No, it'll be great if they can join. I'm grateful since the guildmaster is coming to see me. Oh. Right? Okay. I'll go tell them. Roar. Gravity meteor. Did I defeat them all? Level, 160. TCH, the difference in our levels is too big. Oh. He survived that. You're very wild. I will go gather up the monsters again. No, I need to get going now. Ah, to think I have to bring that crazy guy with me. Well, thanks to him, I leveled up quickly. Oh. Oh. Come. You monsters who'll become masters' sacrifices. Wide-ranged provocation, a powerful aggro. Well, his aggro is the best every day. You need to hide yourself until I tell you to. Oh. I understand. Wah. I'll be quiet too. Wah wah. Hee hee. Let's go. Ah. Wait for me. Pang Bakery Cafe. Ah. Appa. Rin Yuni and Yoon said they'll be arriving on time. It's because Yoon has something to do. I see. Yoon Nim, will be arriving soon although we won't arrive late. Just in case you wanted to talk to Hyuna before we got there. I'm sorry for not letting you know sooner. She catches on quick. It seems like Hyuna hasn't noticed yet. Huh? Does she know? Is this Appa's pet? Oh my, what's its name? Ah, Thana, you can talk. I'm Thana. Wah wah, that tickles. Oh my gosh. Here, eat this. Boss's soul. Hee hee hee, it looks yummy. See, can I really eat it? Master is really cool. Thank you so much. Kaya. Then, thank you for the meal. Nom nom, I think my heart's aching. Yoon, Rin Yini, over here. Huh? What's wrong? Rin Yini, have you seen my Appa before? About that. About that. Huh? This feeling. Asura. Your teacher's here, hihi. Why didn't you come see me when you visited the palace? Teacher. Azura. Teacher. Azura. Azura's here. Where? Where? What? Azura? Didn't Uriah just say Azura? No, more importantly, teacher. Wasn't Azura the Emperor's disciple? Hey, can someone become the disciple of 2 of the continent's 5 heavens? Where's Azura? Azura. So why didn't you visit me before you left? No, all of a sudden, ha. If you do that, I'm going to be upset. So Hyuna's Appa, Hyansung Nim, is Uriah's disciple. On top of that, he's also the Emperor's disciple. Teacher. There are many people here, so shall we go somewhere else? Ah, there are. But who are you all? Friends of my disciple. She's my little sister and she's my sister's guild master and she's the little sister of the guild master. Aha, then you all too. Hello. We're from the Palace Disaster Branch. If you file for compensation to the palace for the damages made by Miss Uriah. Wah. No. Wah, that wicked woman. Why not me? When she saw me. Wah. And she even went to a place where teleportation doesn't work so I can't follow after them. Wah, master. Where did you go? Oop. The soul I just ate is going to come out. Okay, go back for a little bit. Empire's capital, Uriah's lab. Here, take it. Thank you, teacher. I don't need the DP store at all. You have obtained meteor riding, legendary. The meteor riding, legendary, active, LV1 skill created by Disaster Uriah, in order to help with long-distance travel for her disciple. Although it didn't take long to create, one cannot ignore the power of this skill. Effect, can be used once gravity meteor has been activated. Will consume 50% of maximum stamina upon activation. This skill allows you to control the direction of gravity meteor and travel long distances. The landing site will be determined by the destination of gravity meteor. All damage caused by gravity meteor will be negated. Cooldown, 30 in-game days. That's crazy. I just used it to try it out. Although it's a little sloppy, it's a really good skill. Ah, is this perhaps what the Emperor said he would give me? Yeah. He was originally going to give you a flying wyvern, but that's so tacky, so I stopped him and changed it for this. A flying wyvern? Isn't a flying wyvern a dragon? Instead of giving him a flying wyvern, she's giving him this skill. As expected, Teacher Uriah's sense is amazing. Teacher, then I'll be going now. Next time I'm here, I'll make sure to come to this lab. Yes, take care. Next time you come, I'll give you another skill. Ah, yes. Thank you. Ha. Appa. Can you explain this? Ah, I will. Azura wants you, and you are Azura. No, Appa's the disciple of 2 of the 5 heavens. Then all the praise I said about Azura was about him. Ah, I'm sorry for today being so chaotic. No, it's not like you knew that this would happen, so there's no need to apologize. I was humiliated when I was about to tour the guild. Haha. Ah, no. Then I'll personally give you the tour. Just by looking at the NPCs' reactions, I can tell how much they trust them. Since there are just a small number of elite people here, the NPCs must play a huge role whenever defense is needed. That's true, but there are no problems with our fighting force. The number 1 guild, Xinhua, is a subsidiary of our guild, the Hero Guild. Ah, then the official number 1 ranker, Eden Nim too. Yes, Eden was a member of the Hero Guild at first, but he was the only person who I could entrust the Xinhua Guild to. Eden Appa is Rinyani's cousin. Then do the members of Xinhua come here too? Yes, most guild members above level 300 know that the Xinhua Guild is a subsidiary of the Hero Guild. The way we operate means that promising prospects from Xinhua end up being sent to the Hero Guild. That's how Hyuna came to the Hero Guild. What does this place do? This is the dungeon that is owned by the territory. Pardon? In every territory, inside the castle, there is a dungeon that was secretly made. The same goes for this castle. Those who don't have permission from the territory cannot enter, and because there are conditions, not just anyone can enter the dungeon. I'm aware that the palace has a dungeon too. I'm sure when you meet the required level, the Emperor will give you permission to enter. Oh. Who would have thought there would be something like this? On top of that, dungeons owned by territories give you a lot of experience points. Although there aren't many items, you level up quickly. I also mass leveled up in this dungeon. After the main scenario, I'll ask Teacher Sharon and Uriah. I was lagging behind on leveling up, so this is really amazing. This is the castle wall. In case of flying monsters, there are castle walls on the cliff edge too. Wow. So nowadays, this is what they call an impregnable fortress. If I ask teacher, will he give me a territory? Now then, the next location dash. What is that? An ambush? Is it an attack? What was that? There was no notification that the magic barrier was broken through. The castle wall's durability has dropped, which is concerning. I think we have an intruder. Let's go together. What's happening? My lady, about that, at the bottom of the wall. My lady. Please don't go any closer. It's dangerous. Who's that? Wah, master. Where did you go while leaving this lowly servant, Libius, behind? Wah. Hey. Libius. Come up here right now. Huh. Master. Wah. Master. Master. This lowly servant is here. He ignored the magic trap. Gravity plus heavenly thrust. Kiok. Master's hot touch. Thank you. I'm sorry. He's an NPC that I'm bringing around with me. I am sorry. Eek. Why are you apologizing, Master? You apologize too. It's alright. Since he did that without knowing, there's no reason to apologize. Haha. That's pretty much the end of the castle tour, so shall we head to the meeting room? The members often gather there. Sounds great. I'm sorry. But the Hero Guild cannot accept Hyunsungnim. Pardon. Veldorn Kingdom. Zerable, that bastard's a laughing stock. He's overconfident without even having any skills, so I knew he'd end up like that. He got so pissed when he lost, geez. He was unfit to be the guildmaster of Black Hunter. Then I'll be taking the Black Hunter Guild. Jumganim and Henry Nim, do you both have enough funds saved up to look after the Black Hunter Guild? Even though you should be able to operate it individually, you wouldn't be able to, would you? I knew it, you were after this. That's the reason why you only used one pro player, right? You knew Azura would win and you saved your money. Ho ho ho, I would be thankful if you could compliment me by saying that I'm wise. And I really didn't know that Azura would participate in the under-level 100s competition. Thanks to that, Zerable left easily. Things turned out well. Don't you agree? More importantly, what are we going to do about the Shinhwa Guild? They're connected to the Hero Guild, right? Yeah, that's right. The few people I sent to infiltrate the Hero Guild ended up in the Shinhwa Guild. I think it's probably a subsidiary like us. I think the guild masters are close too. Ah. In real life, when I saw Eden, I remember seeing her too. Then it's confirmed. Since it means they're also close in real life. Then that means the hero's guildmaster, Rin, is also the daughter of a conglomerate. Since I don't recognize her face, I'm certain she rarely goes to high society gatherings, so the issue is that we don't know which conglomerate family she's from. We should delay attacking the Shinhwa Guild till later. I agree. Ho ho ho, we should fight battles we can win. I decline any fights that don't have a high chance of victory. That's the same with me. But since we have a pro gamer. If we have time, it's obvious we'll win. If Azura joins the Hero Guild, then what'll happen? Azura, who's that skilled and has become the disciple of Emperor Sharon and the disaster Uriah? Based on the views on YouTube, even we can't recruit him, so they won't have any means to recruit him either. Well yeah, there's no reason for him to go under someone when he is earning such large sums of money himself. Additionally, he has been solo playing up until now, so there's no need for him to join a guild now. Are you crazy? Rin. A place like this is not enough for my master to reside in. Mad. I'm certain he's the reason why I'm getting the cut. Ah, I'm sorry. I felt rushed, and it seems like I was very abrupt. I said it because it's not that Hyunsung Nim is inadequate, it is because our guild is inadequate. Pardon? First, Hyunsung Nim, you're Emperor Karen's disciple too, right? Yes, that's right. On top of that, you are also the disaster Uriah's disciple too. Yes. You're the disciple to both the Emperor and Uriah. And you're someone who's been acknowledged globally through YouTube, so how can I let you come underneath me? To be honest, with just what Hyunsung Nim possesses, you can't say that you're beneath the Hero Guild. I don't think the Emperor or Uriah would take kindly to you working under someone else, would they? That's true, especially Uriah. Ah. If it's teacher Uriah. So I think it'll be difficult to recruit Hyunsung Nim. So I want to request an alliance. An alliance? Yes, after Hyunsung Nim creates a one-person guild, you'll work together with the Hero Guild. Things like accessing the dungeon you saw before, and dispatching members for raids will be possible. You'll also have access to information of each species, and we'd sell you items that you may need at the lowest possible price. Then what would I need to do? You just need to do one thing. What's that? The main scenario. So, when you're doing the main scenario, please tell us information and the storyline. After you gain all the benefits from completing the main story, please share the information with us. The reason why the Hero Guild was created was to complete the main scenario. That's the reason why we only recruit users with at least a unique rank so we can make an impact on the story. I see. I don't need an answer right away, so it's alright to slowly think about it. Then, after sending a friend request, let's talk about this slowly. Access to the dungeon, getting members needed for a raid, information, and items sold at a cheap price. First, I should level up a little and I will create a guild after I'm back from the Church of Thanos. But before that, shall I get a skill from the DP store? You have chosen a legendary grade skill. A random skill has been created. Congratulations. You have obtained a legendary plus grade skill. Huh. Legendary plus grade? What? Is it a bug? Cheek. Who's that? Queek. Ku. Kek. It's more fun than I thought. Master is the best. Master. The boss is 1 kilometer away in this direction. Alright, let's go. Ahambrid's Arrow of Destruction. Ahambrid's Arrow of Destruction, Legendary Plus, Active LV-1, a skill often used by Ahambrid, a legendary hero who saved the continent from destruction. The arrows are categorized into Ahambrid's Arrow, Binding Arrow, and Arrow of Destruction, and each have their own effects. Ahambrid's Arrow consumes 300 MP and infuses Ahambrid's power into the arrow. When the arrow hits a target, it deals damage equal to 300% of the attack power. Asterisk cooldown, 10 seconds, Ahambrid's Binding Arrow, consumes 2000 MP and grants you an arrow with binding power. During this time, the efficacy of bowmanship is not guaranteed. When the arrow hits the target, it will deal damage equal to 300% of the attack power, and for 1 minute, the target will be bound by the part that has been hit. Asterisk cooldown, 10 minutes, Ahambrid's Arrow of Destruction. Consumes 10,000 MP upon activation. When an arrow filled with destructive power hits the target's vital point, it deals damage equal to a maximum of 40% of the target's stamina in addition to the damage from the arrow. When a vital point is not hit, additional damage up to a maximum of 10% of their stamina will be dealt instead. Asterisk cooldown, can be used once a day in-game time. It seems like those red targets are the vital points I need to hit. Can I infuse an attribute into the arrow like how I can with Karen's swordsmanship? Pierce the target. Keek. If I properly hit a vital point, in addition to the damage, I can inflict a maximum of 3% damage. Now, Thana, eat up. Oh ho ho. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. First, narcolepsy won't activate when I am doing the third trace quest, so I need to level up as much as I can. And how could you do that to me? How could you hide that you were Azura? You're hiding more things, aren't you? Tell me. I'm a god class. What? I'm a god class. Ah, seriously. Stop joking around. My class is called Descendant of Thanos, and Thanos is one of the strongest gods, the god of death and sleep. For real? Of course. Why would I lie? You've been lying up until now. I told you I'm Azura, so what else would I have to hide? I guess so. And dash. Let's move houses. What? All of a sudden. The adjusted amount for Azura's YouTube page came out, and it was a lot more than I thought, so I was thinking we should move. I forgot he was a YouTuber. I don't mind. I like this house, but if we're moving to another nice house, then I'll like it. I'm all for it. Then let's go house hunting and look for furniture together. It'll be a little hard for me to do it alone. Heek, then can I do the interior design? Of course. Nice. But Appa, can I see your next video before you upload it? Nam Jae-hwan always sends me the video before he uploads it, so let's watch it together. Heek, that's so amazing. That you're Azura. Tuha. Yeah. Appa, you're done eating. Then Appa, log into idea. You need to film a video. I'll clean the table and do the dishes. Sure. Satanim, have you been to the main church of Thanos? Sada, pardon. W8. You need to go to the main church. Yes. Sada. Good luck. I think that's the only thing I can say to you. Fighting. Thanks for the advice. I know it without even seeing it. Alright, let's go. Libius, when I use gravity meteor, you'll need to hold on to me tightly. How dare I touch Master's body? How could this lowly servant touch you? I cannot. I will find a way myself. Gravity meteor gravity riding. Due to losing an immense amount of HP, you are in shock. You can adjust the path of the gravity meteor. You are on the gravity meteor due to skill gravity riding. Good luck. This is a crazy skill. If I make a mistake, I will die. What about Libius? This is the best. I'm the idiot for worrying about him. Thanos. Oh. Has blessed isn't. Such faithful believers. This high-spirited worship is always so refreshing. Bishop of Thanos Church, Amorjikta. Oh. It's a meteor. Someone used a meteor. Gather over here. Oh. I'm envious. If I wasn't a bishop, I would be playing around like that. What a shame. But I feel a holy energy with another familiar energy coming from that meteor. I wonder what that is. As expected. The most fun part when riding a meteor is when it lands. I thought I was going to die. Brothers as in what you call someone in a parish. Oh. Brothers? It's been a while. Oh. Cardinal Libius has returned. What? Oh. Teacher. Due to your teachings, I am diligently praying every day. Brother Libius is a true teacher of the Thanos Church. Kayak, you were demoted to a priest and exiled, so I thought I would never see you again. Brothers, thank you, for a guy like him to be a cardinal. I came here to escort our master. So, everyone please be quiet and get lost. Master? What? That's dangerous. Everyone please get back. Is it a monster? Oh, just looking at his appearance, he looks stronger than Teacher Sharon. I'm Thanos' descendant, so they won't kill me, right? Although I'm still lacking, I'm Pope Francis and lead the Church of Thanos. I will guide you. Please come this way. Ah, I understand. Ahaha, you're our master and our god, so please speak comfortably. Are you here for the relic? Yes, that's right. Ah, and I would first like to apologize. It must have been hard for you to have Brother Libius with you. Ah, no. I think you've been having a harder time than me. There are so many Libiuses here. Ahem. I'm honored that you know. Thank you. Ah, we've released the seal on the relic, but we've only released the first stage. I think you need to use the relics and release the seal yourself, Master. Ah, yes. Did Thanos use that relic himself? Of course. It said that Lord Thanos used it to torment other gods and punish the evil gods. Was it the scythe and chains? Sioanim uses a scythe. An Azura who uses chains and a scythe. That sounds interesting. Is this a relic? Yes, these two are the strongest and proudest relics of the Thanos Church. Ah, how bright, strongest, relic. Inferno Server Management Office. He has it now. I predicted he would obtain it but not this soon. Isn't it too early? The other people who are God class in other servers haven't even obtained their relics yet. Since he's at the church, the Pope will definitely give him that quest now, right? If he clears that dungeon, a clue to the main scenario will be given. Normally, the main scenario would be revealed after 8 months. I was worried that it wouldn't be revealed, but user Hyunsung has done it. Thanos' fluffy pillow, God relic, type, God relic, description, Thanos' exclusive pillow. It has been said that if you use this pillow when sleeping, your dreams will be sweet. Restrictions, descendant of Thanos, basic skills, just by possessing this, your recovery for HP and MP is doubled, and when sleeping on this pillow, the moment you fall asleep, the amount of DP acquired is doubled. DP can be acquired while Thanos' narcolepsy is activated. Conditions for releasing the seal, seals will release when the level of Thanos' nightmare increases. Thanos' soft blanket, God relic, type, God relic, description, Thanos' exclusive blanket. It has been said that if you use this blanket when sleeping, you will sleep very deeply. Restrictions, descendant of Thanos, basic skills, just by possessing this, the duration and effects of all negative status abnormalities are decreased by half, and the moment you sleep with this blanket. Thanos' narcolepsy will be activated, and you'll fall asleep. During this time, the amount of experience points obtained is doubled. Narcolepsy that is induced by using the blanket will only last for 2 real-time hours. Conditions for releasing the seal, seals will release when the level of Thanos' somnambulism increases. Wow! I was disappointed when I saw them, but they're really good. The effects are great. If it's 2 real-time hours, then I can get double the amount of experience points in 10 in-game hours a day. Tada! The disciple has appeared. Huh? No way. This is the main church. It's not the Imperial Palace. It's the disciple. Ahahaha, it seems like you broke the seal of the relics. What a shame. I was going to give him a hard time by getting the relic from the Emperor and needing to go to the church after. How blasphemous. Even if you're a disciple, he's our master and the descendant of our God. Your jokes are too much. Nice going, Pope. Haha, then I'll be taking my leave now. I'll see you again at the next trace, my God. Gosh, you've seen such a rude side of me. My apologies. No, it's fine. But did the disciple do something? I think you are a lot angrier just because you hate him. Ahem, to be honest, a long time ago, there was an incident where the disciple took Thanos' relics and items with him and ran away. The main church of a religion maintains the strength and keeps the items and relics. So that's why our church cannot be reached with most teleportation scrolls. The Church of Thanos lost a lot of power due to the relics being taken. Usually, the Church of Thanos was the religion that ruled over the continent, but the humans started to turn away from it. Besides a few people and some from other races, there weren't any worshippers. The believers were quite. Ahem. I see. If you perhaps see the disciple, please scold him well. And thank you for finding the relics. Phew, you must have had a really hard time. It's fine, I will help wherever I can. Then, I know it may be out of line, but can I ask for a favor? Ah. Yes, please go ahead. Then, I know it may be out of line, but can I ask for a favor? Ah. Yes, please go ahead. As I've said, many believers of the Thanos Church have disappeared. Because of that, I and several beastmen from other races put our strength into maintaining the Thanos Church. But an issue arose in one of the Cardinals' hometowns. While collecting minerals, the ground caved in and they discovered a cave where they felt the power of death which they had never felt before. The believers said it was blocked by an unknown power and, because they can't go inside, they contacted our church. The power of death that they've never felt before. Yes, I'm very sorry to tell you this, it's a very different type of power compared to Lord Thanos's. It is an evil and dark type of death. Because there's no one else besides our church that has profound knowledge about death, I sent our priests and bishops. Of course, I went too. Since this is a serious matter. Necromancers, liches, and the undead possess a power of death that's evil, but this is completely different from that. Shall I say that it felt like the root of darkness? But that isn't the problem. Not only can ordinary believers not enter, priests, bishops, and even I cannot enter the cave. Pardon? From what we discovered, travelers who are between level 150 and 200 can enter the cave. So we tried to look into travelers, but since it's a serious matter. I was wondering if Lord Descendant fits the conditions of the cave, so I brought it up. You needn't worry too much about it. Quest, Pope of the Church of Thanos's request, rank, A+, description, in a small village where beastmen live, there is a cave that has been discovered during mining. Due to the severe feeling of death that the beastmen felt coming from the cave, they asked the Church of Thanos for help, but the church was unable to resolve the issue. As a long time has passed, the faith of the beastmen has gradually decreased. The Pope has asked you, the Descendant, for help. However, if you decline, it seems like he won't take it to heart. Restrictions, level 150 to 200, class related to Thanos, reward, class related skill, a random gacha box with a class related item, upon failure, class related skill, upon accepting the quest, level of intimacy with the Pope increases. Upon declining the quest, level of intimacy with the Pope increases. Whether I accept or decline, it increases. On top of that, if I fail, I get a skill. I'll do it. As expected of the benevolent descendant of Thanos. You are our true master. You have accepted the quest, Pope of the Church of Thanos's request. Your intimacy with Francis, the Pope of the Church of Thanos, has increased. Then I will introduce you to a cardinal who will guide you to the village. Carrot, please show yourself. Rabbit ears. Cardinal Carrot, Cardinal of the Church of Thanos, greets her master. It's because Carrot doesn't like Brother Libius. Ah. I behaved indecently in front of Lord Descendant. I'm very sorry. Oh, Kiok. Cardinal Carrot is as energetic as ever. Then, we will get going now. I think it's best to clear that dungeon as fast as possible. Ah, I don't know how to thank you. I hope you have a safe trip. Where are you going? Of course I'm going to take care of my master. Huh, you'll only make things harder for him, so you'll stay here. On top of that, I have something for you to do. Ha ha ha, Lord Descendant and Carrot, have a safe trip. I'm free. Wah. Master. No. Don't abandon your faithful servant. Hyuk, there's no reason to live in a world without master. Stop saying those ungrateful things and listen. What is it that you need me to do? It's about the enemy of the Thanos Church. Not long ago, we were able to find out their whereabouts through a Fernan dark night. The reason why I told you to come here when Master had finished his work was because I decided that you would be the most suited to go there because you specialize in combat compared to other cardinals. If it's to do with those arrogant and impudent bastards, of course I'll do it. You need to be careful. There's a high possibility that they'll cut off all loose ends and retreat. I will destroy their roots, no, their souls. Fabian Kingdom, huh? If I let a crazy dog loose, it'll know to go on a massacre. But when this is resolved, can I travel around with Master again? Ha! Normally, when dragons or wyverns fly, in order to not burden themselves too much, they cast magic, and they aren't affected by wind, inertia, or gravity. I should ask Teacher Sharon without Teacher Uriah knowing. It's so comfortable. I'm going to get a flying dragon no matter what. That's the area where the dungeon is. That violent and rough energy of death. It's an energy that clearly goes against Lord Thanos who controls death. You have obtained a clue to main scenario 1. You have discovered the Holy Land of the Fallen. Quest, main scenario 1, the Holy Land of the Fallen and the Rotting Dead has been created. Main scenario. Main scenario, the Holy Land of the Fallen and the Rotting Dead, rank, main scenario, description, an unknown cave appeared in a mineral mine in a beastman's village. They said that they could feel the dreary energy of death and the priests of the Thanos Church have become wary of it. Is there another existence that commands death other than Thanos, the god of death and sleep? Or was there another rebirth of death? After the priests of the Thanos Church saw it, they dubbed it the Rotting Dead. Objective, investigate the Holy Land of the Fallen and find the Rotting Dead. Time given, 1 in-game week. Restrictions, a user between level 150 to 200. Reward, unlocking the main scenario, priority for main scenario 2, a high-ranking class-related skill book, a high-ranking class-related item. Upon failure. Information about the main question scenario, and death. Unlocking the main scenario is a reward. That's the reason why the main scenario wasn't discovered. The cave is further inside the village. If the main scenario is going to be unlocked when I clear it, a server message will be given to all the other users. But isn't a class-related, high-ranking skill book and item really good? Skills that are above God grade are authorities, and I haven't seen a God grade item before. I'm certain it's a divine relic or divine item. If I fail and the information is revealed, then does that mean my turn is over? I should be careful. Carrot Nim. Yes. Please speak, Lord Descendant. First, can you restrict the area, and can you also restrict others from entering even if I don't come out of here for over 10 days? Of course. Let's tell Rin Nim, after I clear this. Even if I tell them now, the only person who can come into the dungeon is you Nim. Wait. Has she surpassed level 150? Lord Descendant. Although this may be a rude request, may I please say something? Pardon? Yes. Yes, no, yeah. Kaya, thank you. Please watch your step. You have entered the cave that leads to the Holy Land of the Fallen. You are the first person to discover the main scenario. Due to your great achievement, all stats have increased by 20. In the Holy Land of the Fallen, the rotting dead is moving. Please be careful. The rotting dead denies all. Warning. This is a dungeon for the main scenario. Compared to its level, its difficulty is quite high. The rotting count is scrutinizing you. What's this? Is the boss monster watching me? If the boss is watching me, then does that mean it's seeing the skills I use when hunting? I shouldn't use my main skills. Since things have come to this, I should use the skills I haven't used before to fight. A pair of footsteps. They seem really strong. A forward charge. Strike. It didn't feel like my attack pierced it. There was no message about hitting a vital point or a critical hit, so I'm positive. I loathe you. You, who possess a free death. A rotting soldier. I think it's impossible to hide my skills now. Alright, come. You rotting bastard. You rotting bastard. Sword of Wind. Pierce through, stealth, illusion mirage. His skin's pretty tough. It has gray blood. Seeing as it's injured, it seems like my attacks are working. But just in case. Magic bullet fire. Instead of being strong, it has tough skin. I don't think increasing my attack power will increase the efficiency. If that's a normal monster, then how many of them are there? I need to save up my MP as much as I can. How can I inflict critical damage while using the minimum amount of MP? It'd be great if I could see its vital point. A Hambrid's Arrow of Destruction. A skill where I can decrease a maximum of 30% of its stamina in addition to the damage from the arrow. I can see it. Skill cancel. The arrow has returned to your inventory. The arrow that was stored in your inventory, a Hambrid's Arrow of Destruction, has been cancelled. The consumed MP will not be restored. If you cancel a skill in the middle of casting it, it consumes MP but the cooldown doesn't apply. It would be great if there's another skill other than a Hambrid's Arrow of Destruction, where I can see the vital points, but I don't have another one right now. Infinite Dagger. Moon Sword Falling Slash, Sword Chi, Pierce. Explosive Shuriken. Heavenly Thrust. I don't need to see the vital point every time, so let's start by stabbing its belly button. He. It seems like the normal soldiers won't work. Is he hiding his skills? Or does he think they aren't worth using on them? A descendant who isn't using the power of the god, huh? How interesting. I should slowly start getting things ready. The traitor. The descendant of Thanos is on his way here. Gur. Alright. Let's get ready to greet our guest. Yes. He. If we kill the descendant of Thanos, Master will be happy. It was 172 when he came out of the cave and entered the underground castle. so right now he is 175. What's his level? Is it possible for a level 175 to clear a main scenario quest? A god rank isn't a god rank for nothing. But the other god rank players in the other servers weren't as strong as he is. It was really amazing how he found out the vital points and then cancelled the skill to attack them. Besides that, he's reserving more strength than I thought. Is he wary of the boss? Well, the Baron isn't an easy opponent either, since he changed the arrangement of the monsters. Although he's filming, it wouldn't be effective for him to separate his styles. And he has 3 too. It'll be possible if he actively uses the skills he hasn't shown. It's fine hunting these monsters, but I wonder when it will stop working. Well, watching him up until now, there were some stupid things, but he wasn't being an idiot. He'll need to defeat them no matter what, right? But the problem is the items he'll get after clearing the main scenario quest by himself. Excuse me, team leader. Will user Hyunsung be able to clear the main quest alone? Well, it won't be easy, but if he doesn't overdo it, it'll be possible. Ah. Come to think of it, the rewards are too good. Well, yes, since it's the main quest. If it's a random high-ranking skill and item unlike the Wyvern quest, the rewards are a lot better, so he could receive a relic or an authority. Wouldn't that affect the trace quest? What? Huh. Doesn't he obtain the last relic at the last trace quest that's unlocked at level 400? Huh. Major character, descendant of Thanos, ah. Other gods only have 1 relic, but Thanos has 3. There's no issue with user Hyunsung obtaining 2 of the 3 since it was predicted. But the relic he'll obtain is when he's at level 400. This was made so that it'd take 4 to 5 tries to clear, so wouldn't it be impossible to clear it in one go? That is impossible. Judging from his capabilities, it looks like he'll be able to clear it. His mumbling has increased. But was there a PC like that in the server room? Let's write it ahead of time. He writes written apologies so often that he brought in a PC so he wouldn't have to go home to write one up. There's something like that? Where's that? Huh. If it's that, then what's going to happen to the rotting Baron's plan? It'll probably ruin it. There was a place like that too. Written apology. What's happening? Right now, user Hyunsung isn't using the path to the safe zone but instead has discovered a hidden pathway. Keycock. Traitor. Moss used Thanos' curse. Level up. Phew, I'm getting loads of experience points. I should be getting close to the safe zone. I'm a little tired too. If I want to rest a little. The rotting undead Baron is watching you. Hey, hey. He's a voyeuristic person. It's so smelly. Every time I try to rest, monsters come out. It's suspicious. Before I defeated the middle boss, 5 monsters appeared too. It feels like that voyeuristic Baron is manipulating them. I'm not the type of person to be tricked like this. Thana, what are you doing? Heave ho. This. I'm trying to give this to Master. You just need to help me when I fall asleep all of a sudden. Wah, but. Here, eat this. Wah, I can eat this? Of course. Since you cheered well for me. Sure, enjoy. I'll give you my best cheers from now on. Eek, this isn't tasty. Bleh, what a waste. Ah, is the rotting undead knight not yummy? Wah. I'm saying that you don't need to worry. I can find yummy things on my own. Oh. Ha. Gaga. I did something. The rotting undead Baron is flustered. Gaga, I can eat something tasty this time. Goo goo gagaga. Oh. The conditions have been met. You may enter. Hidden Peace, you have entered the eroding secret hallway. Due to divine power, the rotting baron cannot observe you. It seems like this place isn't a part of that voyeuristic baron's territory. Well, since this secret hallway is eroding, it seems like this place isn't corrupted yet. Since I satisfied the conditions, there's a high chance that there's something waiting for me below that's related to Thanos. It's smaller than I thought. They're all research journals, the history of the Church of Thanos and books about Thanos. It's a shame there aren't any skill books. Just in case, I should take the books about Thanos. A letter? By the time you read this letter, the people within this castle will have become rotting undead who are cursed and cannot sleep. Those who were cursed by Thanos for defying him have yet to come back to their senses. Although they were cursed, they're actually enraged at Thanos for betraying them. Foolish bastards. It seems like they still haven't realized that the reason our church has gradually become weaker is because of them. It doesn't matter if they are angry since we're sealed here and cannot go out into the world. So I really don't understand why they are doing something so meaningless. It's been a long time since the apostle has abandoned us and he said that he will seal all the castles throughout the continent. I guess it's time for me to leave this place. It seems like the undead are related to the Church of Thanos from long ago. This place was Thanos's castle a long time ago, and those who were related to the Thanos Church and defied Thanos were cursed with a rotting death. I think this is the main point of the main scenario. Just in case, I left a present for someone here. Please have fun. A present? To think there was a hallway that I, who was one of the priests of this castle, didn't know about. I guess the Count doesn't know about the hallway either. Find out about that hallway. You rotting bastard. We can't break through the trap no matter what we do. Apologies. TCH, we have no choice but to wait for the bastard to come out. Although we've gotten weaker, it's not like we can't take care of one child. Why is he running away? Is that one of his strategies? Chase him right now. What's happening? Wow. As expected of the Thanos Church. This is the safe zone. Who would have thought they made a self-destructing bomb in the castle? I knew this was a group of psychos, but they always exceed my expectations. It's really exploding amazingly. On top of that, I'm getting experience points too. Level up. I'm already level 180. It seems like the explosion is dying down. Should I reignite a flame that's gone out? Yeah, I should. Gravity meteor. Gravity meteor. One more. Gravity meteor. The energy below the castle died and self-destructed. As expected of the Thanos Church. I survived because I put up a barrier. That descendant bastard triggered the bomb. That's why he was running towards the safe zone. That guy's also not normal. He's definitely Thanos's descendant. TSK, to think I would lose all my subordinates so helplessly when I worked so hard to gather this many. I will kill you. Seeing as the clear notification for the main scenario quest hasn't popped up, the boss must still be alive. A boss is a boss, huh? I am definitely going to kill you. Belt of Dreams. His casting is fast and it doesn't have much of a delay. He's so angry that he's just attacking wherever. Provoking an enemy and fighting like this is really fun. From the power and speed of his magic, any hit I take will probably be critical. Even a boss would know that very well. But since he can't hit me, he's getting more pissed. And so, a mistake is bound to happen. Like right now. Stealth. He's so angry, he doesn't know I'm behind him. Thanos' Nocturne. A penetrating strike. The power of the seal on the Rotting Baron has gotten weaker. The third phase of the Rotting Baron is starting. His HP will be restored and he will temporarily be invincible. When the Rotting Baron is invincible, he cannot move. Please get ready. So the bomb and gravity meteor were 2 phases. It'll be best for you to prepare yourself. Since I'm going to attack you straight away after my invincibility is done. As soon as it's finished, I'm going to use Blink. The Rotting Baron's invincibility has been lifted. This is petrification. Cook. Instead of Blink, I should have used Shield. You have hit a vital point. You have dealt a critical strike. Thanos' nightmare has been activated. The Rotting Baron has been inflicted with a status abnormality, nightmare. He will experience hallucinations and pain for 3 seconds. No. I'm going to rip apart. Let me escape this religion. Please. The Sabbath of Dead. You have bestowed the Sabbath of the Death to the Rotting Baron. DP has been consumed. The Rotting Baron will fall asleep for 1 minute. For 1 minute, the damage will be doubled. What? I still have 1 left. Damn it. You have defeated the Rotting Undead Baron. You are the first person to clear the main scenario. The news that Azura has cleared the main scenario will be spread to all users. Since you cleared the main scenario alone, the reward will be grand. For the rewards of the main scenario quest, a high-ranking class-related skill book, Authority, and Thanos' Silent Cloud Bed, God Relic, have been obtained. Quest, Pope of the Church of Thanos' request, is cleared. Please receive your rewards from the Pope. Hero Guild Guildhouse Distian Castle. I still can't find any information. Like Uni said, I can't find anything no matter how hard I try. It looks like the church doesn't know either. Don't you think we just looked in the wrong direction? Do we have to give up? Rin Uni, how about resting for a bit? The fact that we still couldn't find anything out means that we really didn't grasp it correctly. And I think you have been too anxious lately. I agree. I think it's better to take our time and have a break. Yes, I think that will. I found it. Phew, I finally found some useful information. The main scenario is. Azura has cleared main scenario 1. As information about main scenario 1 spreads throughout the land, some big and some small changes will occur. Is that why we couldn't find out about it? Wait, if Azura cleared it, then that means it was a quest you could obtain at low levels. The main quest has to do with the Thanos Church. And it looks like the Pope knows some information about it, it's just, something like that. This main scenario felt like a prologue. Then that means the Baron is just a minion. Even so, this was pretty tough. If that bomb didn't explode, then it would have been difficult by myself. I also didn't have enough mana. So, it would be nice if there was a mana item in the rewards. Main Scenario 1.5 has been created. History of the Rotting Death. You have obtained the main scenario 2 priority pass. It's okay, I have my relic and skills. Phew, should we look at the skill books for now? Oh, Thanos' breath. The name makes it sound like something great. Is it an attack like Dragon's Breath? Thanos' breath, authority, active LV1. His breath is jet black, you cannot see an inch in front of you. His breath is true death and a nightmare. God of the Hunt, arts, effect, the user takes a deep breath and produces a fog around them. The range of the fog scales with level. All entities within the fog, except for the caster, have their sight restricted to 1m and cannot recover HP and MP. The debuff strength scales with level. All entities within the fog, except for the caster, also have their movement speed reduced by 20%, attack power reduced by 10%, defense reduced by 10%, and lose 100 HP per second. Consumes 1 DP per second. The effect is halved for any entities with a significantly higher level than the user. All entities that are 30 or more levels below the caster die. Cooldown, 10 in-game days. Wow. A poison effect on top of a blind. As expected, solo clearing a main scenario has some great rewards. Then, shall we check the relic? Thanos' Bed of Tranquility, God Relic, type, God Relic, description, Thanos' exclusive bed. It is said that if you lie down on this bed, you can always have a quiet rest. Restriction, Thanos' descendant. Basic effect, owning this item reduces the cooldown of Thanos' Nocturne by half, increases damage by 200%, and lets the user use the item as a transportation method. It is only considered equipped when the user is lying down on the bed. While equipped, it fully restores HP and MP up to 3 times a day. You're telling me I can use Gravity Meteor 4 times consecutively every day? While lying down on a bed in the sky as well, my enemies will be so dumbfounded, won't they? Eehee. This is crazy. Is this something you can obtain at this level? Even if it's a main scenario quest reward, it seems a bit extreme. I'm not getting nerfed, right? Ah, that scared me. I really thought I was getting nerfed. Ha ha ha. It looks like the preparations are finished. There was a small unexpected situation, but I believe you already prepared for that level of error. Of course, haha. Then I will trust in you and wait. Yes. Beep. I wonder where I should hide the God relic that will help my God grow. A tree is found in a forest, a person lives in a city, and a cloud is. It seems like hiding it in the black dragon lair that's covered in black fog is the best place. Ha ha ha, I can't wait to see how annoyed he is when he gets this. Ha. That's weird. Where did it go? So Azura ended up clearing the main scenario. I'm sure you already saw the announcement, but Azura was the first one to clear the main scenario. Where did this hidden expert come from? Stagnant waters should do some reflection. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Hyuna and Jaehwan would not leave me alone. How did you clear the main quest? What was it about? Can I tell Rinyuni too? Hey, why didn't you pick up? When are you sending me the video you took? Should I just not talk? There's no end if I do. Sir Descendant. You finally came. Ah, yeah. If you finished your inspection, should we go to the main church? If I go there, do I have to see Libius again? I have to go to the Empire's capital urgently, so could you send the Pope a message? If you're busy, then I definitely should. That's my job. Then, I'll go see the Pope and go directly to the Karen Empire. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Let's see. Is it this direction? Meteor riding. Phew, it's quite fun after I've ridden it. Main Scenario 1.5, The Appearance of the Rotting Death. Rank, Main Scenario. Description, the cave found in the Church of Thanos is the Holy Land of the Fallen. You have confirmed that the wicked group that tried to conquer the world is the rotting death. There also seems to be a link between the rotting death and Thanos. You cannot trust the Church of Thanos. Even if he was sealed, the fact that you found out how strong a Baron is means you cannot ignore this. Please deliver the note that describes the history of the rotting death to the Emperor of Karen. There is no time limit. Quest, please deliver the note that describes the history of the rotting death to the Karen Emperor. Restrictions, users who cleared main scenario 1. Rewards, main scenario 2 priority pass, the Emperor's trust, the Emperor's reward. Harbor City, Fabian. It's unfortunate, but it was expected. It was all within that person's predictions. You can say that about the Baron, but one of the Holy Lands was destroyed. But, how? Isn't it the Thanos Church? Ah, of course it is. Are there no more setbacks in the future plans? We just have to follow that person's will. That is all. And that person has told us to follow the plan, so how dare we express a different opinion? If we want our death to be glorious, then we can only follow them. Alright. The Holy Emperor is always working for us. Unlike the dirty Thanos Pope. Humph. What would that youngster of a Pope know? Starting from our generation, hasn't the Thanos Church been declining for 500 years? It's all because of that dirty Thanos who abandoned us that we weren't aware of this situation. If our seals get released, we'll take this central continent for ourselves. TSK, is there any way to break the seal even a day faster? The count has become too fired up. The other counts are also not quiet. Please take note. Baron Peril, the seal has loosened a little with the death of Baron Wool, but it is not fully unsealed. Today's meeting is adjourned here. I will let you know of any other information. Alright. See you next time. Such idiots. Maybe it's because they're so rotten, but their thinking is so rigid. They're only saying such stupid things because they don't know how strong those called the continent's 5 heavens are. I wish I could kill them quickly and release the seal even a day earlier, but the Holy Emperor does not want that. On top of that, while the current power of the Thanos Church is not exceptional, they're the strongest that they've ever been. It's not just some power that those who are trapped in the past can beat. Also, if the Holy Land exploded, that means that a traveler related to Thanos stepped foot in there, so naturally, news about the rotting death will spread within the Thanos Church. I need to proceed more carefully. Tungsten of the continent's 5 heavens is away right now, but if we leave a trail, we'll get caught. I should leave this place soon too. Brother, would you happen to have heard about the reeking death? Those robes are the Thanos Church. Wahoo, this lowly servant Libius needs to take care of this quickly so he can return to his master soon. Please tell me everything you know. Like you're talking in your sleep, please, I would like you to tell me everything you know. Yes. Oh. Thank you so much for cooperating. To bring death to a heretic, I'm such a kind person. Sigh, that must be why my master is so appreciative of my good points. To think there are 4 corrupted holy lands in this area. That's a bit surprising. It should be alright if I play around in 1 or 2 places before I report to the Pope, right? I'll be right there, master. When I saw him just a little while ago, he was only level 150. Now he's level 182. He's growing quickly. Do you have a request? Or is there something I should take care of for you? Just say the word. I'll do everything that's within my power. Thank you very much. Please look at this. Ah, so they were people who have gray skin and use a strange power. I'll look into it further and contact you again. You have cleared main scenario 1.5. You have received a priority pass for main scenario 2. You may receive the Emperor's reward from the Emperor. Do you have anything else to request? Pardon? Is there anything else important right now? Ah. Actually, since you gave me this information, I should give you a fitting reward. Here, take this. Thank you. It's a legendary skill book. Oh, it's a growth type. Then it can go to legendary ++ level. Thank you so much. Wow, I'll use this well. Master. Kohahaha. Since you say that, I am even more thankful. By the way, the disciples of the continent's 5 heavens are having a competition, are you interested? A competition? If not, you don't have to participate. The other old-timers have accepted their disciples rather recently, so there shouldn't be a big difference in skill. Also, one of them is a traveler like you. Sounds good to me. I'd like to try. I knew you would like it. Then can you wait for a moment? I think the other heavens will be arriving soon. Yes, Master. Emperor's Battlefield, Legendary, Passive, Growth Type, LV, 1. An emperor must never fall. He must have an indomitable will and must survive on any battlefield, since an emperor's defeat is an empire's defeat. Effect: as HP decreases, combat power, resistance to status conditions, and MP recovery rate increase. As combat duration increases, HP recovery rate also increases. Once per day, as soon as your HP reaches 0. Indomitable will be activated. Indomitable will, the instant this is activated, HP and MP are all recovered. While this is active, your combat power increases. This effect lasts for 10 minutes. Afterwards, your HP cannot exceed 10% for 10 minutes. Wow, this is crazy. Master Sharon seems pretty fond of growth skills. Mr. Dragon. This is Mr. Dragon's energy. Mr. Dragon. Thanos Church's Cardinal Carrot greets you again. She really rode a wyvern here, even Carrot, well, she's still better than Libius. See, come in, thank you very much. I had some urgent information so I came without notice. I apologize. Her expression isn't that great. I wonder what happened. First, I will give you these materials from the Pope. A book and a chest. I give my greetings to the high iron-blooded monarch of the Iron Empire. To me, he just seemed like a nice grandfather giving his grandchild a gift. If Carrot, who is a cardinal, is trembling that much, then the Emperor is definitely incredibly powerful. You may rise. Can I ask why you have come here? Yes, of course. The Thanos Church is currently chasing the great enemy. Because of that, I was mobilized in order to protect the descendant. I apologize. Then what is it that you want from me? The great enemy? Is it related to the main quest? According to the information we've currently gathered, the enemy's number is beyond our imagination. We've determined that they have already captured the majority of the secret lands in the Middle Continent, but since they're scattered, we are unable to determine. So you came to inform me. You're also going to ask if you can commence activities in my empire, right? Yes, that is so. That great enemy you were talking about, they are the rotting death. Those from the demonic race with gray skin, yes. Yes, that is correct, Your Majesty. In the past, our church was investigating them on our own, but our descendant destroyed one of their key positions this time, so our job has become much easier. Ah, about that. That's my disciple. Ahem. I see. I give you my permission. And you don't have to worry about the well-being of my disciple. Thank you. By all means, we will try to solve this problem as soon as possible. Then, I will head back for now. I apologize for not being able to be by your side, Descendant Nim. I will do all that I can to resolve this issue quickly and return to your side. I have to say, that black wyvern is cool. The meteor is fast, but it's a bit obnoxious, and the feeling of riding doesn't compare to a wyvern. As expected, for boys, it's dragons or wyverns. Well, it's fine. I have some work to do, so I'll be leaving. Ah. Yes. Is he going to go look into the rotting death? Well, since the rotting death is getting involved, things are probably moving in the right order. Although I think things got a little twisted because of me, the third main scenario might become one that the entire Korean server can participate in. Then should I take a look at the chest and skill I received this time? Class skill key, none, type, skill book, description, when used, you may unlock a job-specific skill. This unlocks a skill that is otherwise unlocked by a job quest, not skills that you automatically get while leveling up. Restrictions, none, options, randomly unlocks a job-specific skill. A skill obtained through a job quest. So, will I get an authority like during the Traces of the Apostle? Then, should we open the chest? Earrings. Qualano, Seeker of Death, legendary, type, earrings, description, a long time ago, there was a priest of death named Qualano. Qualano, who was enamored with and coveted death, is said to have melted his flesh and created various equipment. Restrictions, jobs related to death, can be equipped, options, all stats are raised by 10%, all debuff effects cast on enemies are increased by 10%. Death energy will be absorbed when monsters are killed with this item equipped. Each time death energy reaches a certain threshold, recover HP and MP. Once you have accumulated enough. If it says he made various equipment, it probably means that this is part of a set, right? No way, this also gives me a legendary skill. I'm not even hoping for an authority. I'll be happy with just a god grade skill. Would you like to unlock a random job-specific skill? Yes. No. You have obtained Soul Harvest, God. Got it. This one seems too big. To think a mere human dares to enter my lair. I'll burn your soul with my flames. Dare is a word only the strong are allowed to use. You don't have the right to use it. Since becoming an adult dragon, this is the first time I have felt such pressure. In fact, I've only felt this from the elders of our species. No, this is even greater pressure than the elder dragons. In the old days, I would have cut its neck with one slash, but it seems I've become more lenient with age. I'll just leave it at one wing. Rohari. Now that I think about it, I remember a story the elders told. There was a human that slaughtered dozens of dragons in the clan in order to obtain their hearts. Although until now, it was simply a myth, so I had treated it just like an urban legend, but it was true. It seems I should look for wyverns instead of dragons. Come to think of it, he said that about a black wyvern. So yeah, wyverns would be better. Hamelpus Mountain, where the lava flows like a river. The kingdom of blacksmiths, famous for their skill. Cooked its own kingdom. Now, if you've finished your preparations, we should get going. Continent's 5 Heavens legendary craftsman. Yes, master. Duracell's youngest disciple. It seems a little one came out to greet us. Geez, this old man is always so quick to notice. I believe the Emperor asked you to welcome me, am I wrong? If we're going to have a conversation, it's polite to show yourself, little elf. I give my greetings to Uriah of the continent's 5 heavens. He looks clever. Why did he tell me to meet them? Emperor Sharon seems like he has lots of troubles too. What? Humph, if it wasn't for Sharon, I would have plugged his face with a meteor. No matter what that old man says, endure it. Then, won't we feel much better when our disciple crushes his? Oh, is that so? An exceptional master should have that much patience, right? I'm only letting this slide because he called me exceptional. Well, you're right that His Majesty has a lot on his plate. That clumsy child Uriah has grown a lot. Of course. I am an exceptional master. It is said that masters will grow as they teach their disciples. More importantly, if the emperor took in a disciple, are they a magic swordsman? Magic swordsman? If they use magic and a sword, then what could they be if not a magic swordsman? It's a bit ambiguous. TSK, it said that even if you dig one well, it's hard to know the depth. So if you try to dig two, then it's impossible to become great. Just try to become the best in one field. A term for old men who can't escape old ways of thinking. One well. That is why this old man gets called a Kondi. In these times, how could you make an impact by just digging one well? Even I use gravity magic to affect not just space but time. Then you should teach your disciples that way. I'm just teaching my way, so why are you so angry? Are you sure you aren't just getting mad because you know it's true? Ha! I'm not taking that from someone who takes multiple disciples because he can't even produce one great one. Damn elf child. Big-nosed Gramps. Please stop. Wow. Woo. I can only say praises. Hey. Stop resting so we can go. Continents 5 heavens. Ah, just one more. TSK, so pathetic. Looking at a foe he needs to fight soon with such admiration in his eyes. So frustrating, so frustrating. To think I can fight Azure and Im. Shine, Tungsten's disciple. Hey. I said let's go. Okay. Inferno. This is bad. Just why are you harassing dragons and wyverns? Phew, let's calm down. To think he has such little interest in the rotting death. Since it's his disciple's request, he probably hasn't forgotten about it, but the fact that it's not his first priority is crazy. Since such a capable user became the Emperor's disciple, I have been worried that the main scenario would get all twisted. Then again, the idea of a class called Descendant of Thanos is already something that twists the main scenario, but thankfully, the other cardinals, including Libius, are moving in the right order. On top of that, since the other guys with jobs related to Thanos are clearing unrelated quests, the Pope probably won't send them towards the rotting death. The Saintess of Thanos, user MANHWA, is a different story, but, the Saint of Thanos. That user shouldn't be involved with the main scenario yet. If the rotting death becomes a threat right now, the Thanos Church's users will probably try to protect Hyunsung. And if the focus shifts to him, the movements of the Thanos Church will definitely become passive. Then, in the worst-case scenario, the rotting death might spread throughout the whole central continent. Team leader, should we also keep an eye on the rotting death? Yes, please focus on observing the NPCs right now rather than the users. Especially because there isn't much time left before main scenario 2, we need to keep track of any changes that happen. Team leader. The movements of the rotting death Saint Emperor are a little different from expectations. Could it be, already, the Saint Emperor? Phew, just keep watching for now. When user Hyunsung blew up the Holy Land, it probably affected their movements, so please keep a careful watch on their movements. Team leader, Libius. Put that screen on now. Shouldn't Libius be traveling the Empire to look for the members of the rotting death right now? Yes, that's true, but... Oh wow. As a servant, I should be taking care of the enemy, but I also can't resist visiting the capital where my master is, can I? Wow. No way, it isn't getting twisted already, right? Since you've warmed up your body enough, let's head to the gym. And then we need to participate in the main scenario quickly. According to Jae-hwan, my existence can mess up the main scenario. Especially since the NPCs of Idea all have their own AI, so the game developers can't predict their movements. Since you're the disciple of the Emperor, and also the descendant of Thanos, isn't it almost impossible for the main scenario to not get twisted? On top of that, if those fanatics try to protect you, it all starts sounding like a headache, right? If that's true, then I have to act with those variables in mind. Murmur, wow. What's that person's win streak? Murmur, if he wins this one, it's 13. That's amazing. Murmur, I think they're the best in this neighborhood. That person is probably an Idea ranker, right? What's this? They're talking about games. Ah, it's the game I played with Hyuna that time. Demolishing Storm. Is it that person? Should I try once too? Oh. His physique is good. Wow, if it's that person, will he be able to break the win streak? Still, no matter how good his physique is, it doesn't mean he has good control. Since the effect of a good physique is at most slightly helping your control. That's true. You never know till you actually try. Wow, it's a mirror match. Whoa, is he saying he's confident? Start. Is he a pro gamer? Still, even if he's a pro gamer, it'll be difficult for him. Murmur, wow, he's really good. Murmur, for sure, to think he broke that 13 win streak. Lishing Storm, Murmur, they're probably both Idea rankers, right? They probably left because they thought I left. I just left to get more change. That's disappointing. Maybe I'll have a chance to meet them again. More importantly, I should go quickly before Master gets mad at me for being late. And that weirdo's talking to himself. Leave him alone, my mom said not to make fun of mentally ill people. How long has it been since I last visited? I don't know if Master is healthy or not. Wine. Oh. Deokbi has come. It's Raymond Kim, Master Information Webtoon, you haven't even left the country before. Reference to Korean-Canadian celebrity Raymond Kim, but you could still be Raymond. He's changed a bit since the last time I saw him. Hyun-sung, you should come say hi. This is my disciple, no, Raymond. Raymond, this guy is the Hyun-sung I told you about. I've heard so much, Oh. From the game earlier? Oh. Yes, that's right. Oh, do the two of you know each other? We just played a game at the arcade on the floor below. I don't really know him. Oh. Who won? I lost completely. You. I thought he had a style I had seen somewhere before, but it looks like this person also comes here to train. Plus, if he's the chief's disciple, then definitely. Shall we have a match? I was disappointed because you disappeared while I went to get more money to play. I also felt like I had missed out, so this is a great opportunity. I'll try to learn a thing or two from this. This won't be as one-sided as the game. Hugh, now you'll come out every day, right? Of course. Would it be me if I didn't after seeing a monster like that? Then again, that's right. I knew a battle-crazed bastard like you would undoubtedly like him. He was definitely amazing. It was my first time seeing someone who got stronger and stronger with each round. Hey! I said the same thing the first time I saw you. It's your turn to suffer. Kek kek. He's already like this in reality, so I'm curious what he's like in idea. He's comparable to that famous Azura, right? No, he could actually be Azura. Aren't you also one of the strongest in idea? You've played for quite a while, haven't you? Yes, that's true. To be honest, the reason I haven't come here is because I've been so busy with idea. Oi, what a shameful fellow. How could a game make you so busy that you couldn't come here for several months? Do you know how long that monster has afflicted me? Ha ha ha, I'm in a religious order in the game and there's so many dumbass that I ended up getting stuck with a lot of work. The Pope there keeps telling me to do things. Well, recently someone who is apparently the owner of the religion appeared, but I haven't seen them yet. That person is probably strong, right? If Hyuna saw me right now, she would probably freak out. But it was fun. Looks like it won't be boring at the dojo for the time being. I should go to the bathroom quickly before Hyuna sees me. I apologize for the intrusion. May I enter? Yes, come in. I apologize for interrupting your rest. It's nothing. What's the matter? It's nothing, except that while you were away, the continent's 5 heavens Fearless, Tungsten, and his disciple, Titan, have arrived. Pardon? Why tell me? I apologize, but Fearless Tungsten has requested an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, but the Emperor is away right now, so... what about Uriah? Coincidentally, Uriah Nim is also away. Do I perhaps have to go greet him myself? No, I just came to find you to let you know that one of the continent's 5 heavens has arrived at the Empire. Since the Emperor isn't here, I wanted to tell you that Tungsten Nim could come here to find you. I'm here anyway. I am Azura, disciple of Sharon and Uriah. He's a monster. That divine power, he's taken in an incredible monster as a disciple. That butler has already introduced me, so I'll skip that, and this one is my disciple. Wow, in the flesh, he is a traveler like you. Nice to meet you. Whoa, you're really Azura, right? I'm a huge fan. He's going to have to fight him soon, but look at his attitude. Pathetic little. Azura Nim. Could you sign this for me? This guy, he's a bit burdensome. This is a bit difficult. I can't just wear the mask at this point. I don't have to worry about my identity being leaked since screenshots become blurred without the other person's consent, but... Looks like that lively elf has arrived. That old craftsman has come with her. This old man who's as slow as a turtle and who would have been late if I hadn't come to welcome him. This elf who hasn't grown in mind or body has quite a lot to say. Are you two still fighting? What a pathetic pair. What a nice example you're showing in front of your disciples. Azura. Haha, hello. You saw, right? Old man. With your clumsy youngest, you can never win. Even an apostle doesn't have that much divine power. It looks like the Emperor didn't take interest in him for nothing. Then again, there's no way that Minx would have chosen an ordinary disciple. Continent's 5 heavens Water King Elgar's disciple Muval has arrived. It looks like that arrogant monkey is the same as always. His arrogance really hasn't changed. To think he would only send his disciple. He really does have a lot of confidence. Master has said there was no reason for him to step forward himself and has only sent me. If it's that monkey, it's pretty likely. Elgars must be in the middle of training. Well, it's probably better that that arrogant old man isn't here. Since if he came, he would probably instantly fight with Sharon. You're saying he's that strong? Well, just from one glance. Everyone's gathered, but where has the Emperor gone off to? How would I know? Where could he be that my communications aren't reaching him? Well, he'll probably come when it's time. He isn't late because of what I asked from him, right? I finally ended up coming here. Who is this? Hee hee, it's been a while, I'll say. How long has it been? Why did the savior who saved our corrupting people come all the way here? Dragon Lord El Cassius. I took in a disciple recently. Oh ho, you, a disciple. I'm looking for a dragon or a wyvern to give him, I couldn't find any of the corrupted ones. I see. If he's my friend's disciple, he is also my disciple. This is an egg I received from the sky god in the past. Oh ho, an egg. Yeah, it would be more fun to raise one slowly. Ahem, it seems that Elgers has not made an appearance. The master has said there is no reason for him to step forward himself and has only sent me. Well, that's in character for him. It looks like a meeting will be difficult to hold without Elgers being here, so is anyone opposed to starting the disciple competition right away? He, there aren't any old gramps who are scared despite being one of the continent's 5 heavens, right? Then I'll tell you the rules. They're simple. Our disciple will enter the arena and fight once with Duracell's disciple. Then, regardless of the outcome, he'll fight with Tungsten's disciple. Me, with Azure and Im. Oh boy. And then at the end, he will fight with Elger's disciple. Then Duracell's disciple will fight with Tungsten's disciple, and Elger's disciple after that. And at the end, Tungsten's disciple and Elger's disciple will fight. And since our precious disciples shouldn't die, Uria is going to put up a shield spell. It will spread a thin shield around your body. It's a spell that won't hinder any of your movements or attacks. On top of that, the shield has a defense stat equal to the target's would-be life total. So once the defense level reaches 0, the shield will shatter. You can think of it as dying if it was a real battle. HP 100, Def 100 and, although it's a shield, you'll still feel pain. It will be considered a loss if your shield breaks. I would like to fight with the Emperor's disciple first. What do you think, Azura? I don't really have a preference. Elgers. His flesh is so strong that he doesn't train in such things like weapons or techniques. Arrogantly, he only believes in his own body when he goes to battle. His disciple, like him, likely doesn't use any weapons or techniques either. He has probably only trained his body. Begin. Should I use the skill I got through the class skill key? You have received Soul Harvest, God. Moon Sword Falling Slash. Thanos's Nocturne. Cook. This isn't fair. The last 2 attacks I just received contained divine energy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they don't seem like either the Emperor's or Uriah's skills. He talks more than I expected. This competition is a glorious opportunity for the disciples of the continent's 5 heavens to display their skills, but I believe that daring to bring a god's power solely in order to win the competition is not just. Competitions should be fair. I also think the same. They're still looking down on our Azura. Our disciple. How shameless. I mean, if you lose, then you should just accept your loss and then ask if you can try again. Or you're asking for another try by making it seem like I cheated or something. I didn't really want to use this, but then I also agree. Azura will not use any skills that contain divine power. Do you all agree that he can use any skills besides that? My opponent is strong. But as long as he doesn't have divine power, it's worth a try. Begin. Gravity Meteor. Crazy bastard, to think they would teach that kind of thing. Crazy elf child. Azura's victory. Tisk, it's a shame. I wanted to enjoy it a little more. Since Elgers isn't here, he didn't see his disciple in that state, but, as expected of Azura and him. Personally, I don't want to see my disciple like that. Strengthening the traveler's inability to die, I increased his vitality, and succeeded in reinforcing his flesh to be tougher than steel, but he can't handle the power of that gravity meteor. He is much stronger than I thought. Wow. Would you like to continue? Or try again next time? Smile, thanks. Then we'll leave first. Let's go, you moron of a disciple. Huh. Ah, can't we see more of Azura's fights before we go? Aok. Please let go of my hair. My plentiful hair. I'll go. Please just let go. Aok. We should also take our leave then. Let's go. Yes, master. They're scared. Why? I'm right though, they are scared. What a shame. I was excited for this, but to think it would end so pathetically. Ahem, you should stop, Uriah. Well, I will just work on the main scenario. Does our Azura want to eat anything? Or maybe receive any presents? This master of yours will buy anything for you, so just say the word. Should I give you a fiefdom? She must be excited after seeing those old codgers' expressions. Don't take it too seriously. That's not true. I'm being serious. Of course. Ha ha. You did well today. Take this. Yes. Thank you very much. I received this egg from the Dragon Lord. He said he received it from the God of the Sky, so it will probably prove useful. The God of the Sky. Egg, legend ++, type, egg description. Restriction. Options. Then, we will also take our leave. Right, there probably won't be any useful dungeons for a level 200. I'll open an Imperial family exclusive dungeon for you. I want to give him something too. Thank you so much. Uriah, haven't you already given him too much? Just hold back this time. Inferno. The main scenario's participation level is being adjusted. The main scenario's difficulty will be adjusted to the level of the participating users. The main scenario's quest rewards are being adjusted. Why is this thing acting up? Yeah, it's right to adjust the main scenario's participation level. Since the reason the main scenario hasn't been cleared yet is because of the level limit. And it makes sense for the difficulty to be adjusted based on the level. But, for the quest rewards to be adjusted. And Iris's failure on top of that. Iris failed Product 3, Heroic, Type, Auxiliary Weapon, Description, one of the 7 failed products of the famed blacksmith Iris, who traveled across the continent to study weapons. It's an item that can be equipped as a weapon. It reacts when near other failed products. Requirements. Due to Thanos's heir, the Holy Emperor of the Rotting Death is moving in an unexpected direction. The main scenario is being adjusted. There are too many unexpected variables in the main scenario. Sigh, why am I going through such hardship just because of a role only created for world building? Well, it's also fun if things flow this way. Let's just sit back, relax, and watch. Road to Thanos Temple. It's so annoying since we can't use movement magic. If they can cast a barrier on an entire mountain, then, like the information said, they must be a monstrously strong religion. According to the bishops of other religions, no religion could dare face them. Well, from what I know, the Zenith Church that worships the God of the heavens was the biggest and strongest in the Middle Continent. But Thanos, who governs death and sleep, is the strongest of all the gods. Since it's the church that worships the strongest god, we should all focus up. An ordinary apostle in the Thanos church is supposed to be as strong as a bishop in any other church. In other words, we're entering the heart of that kind of religion. What is this vibration? Weird, it doesn't seem like a monster, and it doesn't seem like someone's movements either. How long till we reach the main church? We're almost there. Regardless, from now on we will move slowly so we're not a bother. Let's carve the mountain into a stone statue for our master today as well. Ooh. Oh. What the heck? The descendant of Thanos has awoken. There are fragments of the demon king that Thanos' apostle sealed in the past. Bring those to me. Your command. We have received it. Knights of Pestilence, hear me. Recover the demon king's fragments. However, we have become weak. If we are caught by Thanos' dogs, we will no longer be able to follow the master's orders. While they are wasting time caught in our trap, although shameful, we must avoid their gaze. We'll head for Filos' castle. Elfheim, City of Elves. Black Union Black Spy Guild Base. Thunderbird Argenta. Steal a Mugi Nerg. How much will I make if I kill those two bosses? Nerg and Argenta are bosses that won't respawn once defeated. Then that means the items they drop are exclusive, right? We've spent around $250,000, so if you think about the items and all the other sources of income, even after repayments, there's still some left over. Well, it's not my money. Plus, there will be recognition from defeating monsters that the Shinhwa Guild couldn't. Also, even touching the main scenario right now is for the losers. We can just find all the information using our spies in the other guilds, so there's no reason to waste any strength there. Ho ho ho, then should I read this information? Dungeon information about the root of the seal, maximum number of people, 50, including NPCs. If you exceed this amount, Nerg and Argenta will collaborate to annihilate the trespassers. Identified that Nerg and Argenta are fighting over something in the dungeon. The entrance to the root of the seal only opens on days where Nerg and Argenta are fighting. Therefore, identified that Nerg and Argenta fight based on a regular schedule. There are 3 types of strong monsters in the dungeon and the dungeon is wide enough, so it's likely that moving in large groups will be the most effective. In order to avoid detection by other Black Union guilds, however, the maximum number of Black Spy secret personnel should be 30. It is said that even if the number of participants does not exceed 50, near the end of the raid, Nerg and Argenta will collaborate to defeat the challengers. This is pretty good. If the two bosses are fighting over something, then wouldn't it be even more valuable than the bosses? We'll avoid the gaze of the other guild leaders and obtain the hidden prize in the dungeon. Guild leader, I've brought the mercenaries. Ah. Bring them here. We've prepared the down payment, remaining balance, and items. Welcome, everyone. I am Warren, one of the guild leaders of the Black Union. I'm Faluda, level 238, with the rare assassin class. Level 246, common thief class, Han Jiamji. I'm common tank class 249, Huang Jichen. My nickname is Refill, level 231, and unique buffer. My level's a secret, my nickname is Death, and I'm also a unique class. Same, my level is a secret. I'm a unique class, and I am Hyunsung. I'll work as hard as the money I've received. Please take care of me. Then, mercenaries, please control Nerg and Argenta's aggro. Considering the amount of money we've given you, we don't think this is an unreasonable request. They said this is their 15th raid, so I'll probably learn at least something. This is a boss raid that not just the Shinhwa Guild but even the Hero Guild couldn't defeat. Even 4 gravity meteors in a row might not be enough. Mercenary Nims should take the aggro in your groups of 2, and then exit when we give the signal. We'll give extra compensation then. That's it from me. This guild member will give more detailed information. The plan is to put you guys in groups in the order you're standing in right now. I'll say it again, but if you die during the raid, there won't be any extra compensation, and any items you lose due to the death penalty won't be compensated. Is that a quest item? Please follow me. I'll lead you to the rooms you can rest in until the raid starts. It seemed like info relating to the boss. Please stay in this place until called for. Yes. Got it. Is he meditating? He's kind of giving off a "don't talk to me" vibe. Hoo, you don't need to worry no matter how strong the foe is. Since you're in the same group as me. Sorry. You're probably confused about what I'm saying. Hoo, you're probably thinking, who the hell is that guy? But have you heard about Azura? Yes. This is a secret, but I am one of Azura's friends. Undying Kingdom. The Emperor's fragments are not here. Someone must have recovered them. According to the remnant energy, it seems like Thanos' descendant was here. It's enough that we know that bastard is targeting them. Since he killed the Baron, he will probably be targeting the next region. We are heading to the next location, the World's Grave. Something's weird. The Black Union has more guild members than the Mythology Guild, but if they are using mercenaries, are they lacking talent? It's not just 1 or 2 things. I mean, if the raid fails this time, then it's good for me, but that woman's eyes, it didn't look like she thought she was going to lose. And on top of everything, that letter. It feels like there's a scheme somewhere. You look nervous. Pardon. Don't worry. I'll protect you whenever you're in danger. Since we're comrades, right? Ah, thank you. What a guy. Ah, really? I've even saved Azura before. Still, if he got picked as a mercenary, he's probably at least somewhat skilled. They're coming. Everyone, prepare yourselves. Don't be nervous. This is the 15th time. Let's set a record. Wow. This raid is doomed. Unorganized armies are bound to stumble over each other. It looks like they've practiced with each other, but practice and reality are different. I wonder if we'll even see the second phase. As expected, they weren't monsters that I could just throw 4 gravity meteors at. I'm glad I did some research ahead of time so I could join as a mercenary. Rob. Mercenaries should pull Nurg's aggro first. When the aggro is secured, then we will attack Nurg. You are telling us to go in between those rampaging things to pull the aggro? Now I know why they wanted mercenaries. Once we pull the aggro, the monsters will be focused on us, and they'll deal damage while the monsters are distracted. Then, you should hit them with your strongest attack to pull aggro. Hoo, all of my attacks are strong. It's too late to dodge. I'll block. Wind sword. Ha. It's time for me to step up. Is that what it looks like when your pride has taken over your body? Well, it looks like he has some skills. Thank you. This is nothing. Heavenly thrust. I know they said it in the briefing, but to think the bosses are really fighting each other. Killer. Today's raid is a failure anyways. I should just test how much damage I can do by myself. I'm conserving my main skills and managing my MP well, but I'm still doing good damage. I might be able to do this myself. Be careful. They're attacking again. Ack. A party member has died. A party member has died. A party member has died. Nerg is absorbing the strength of the dead party members. Mercenaries. Why aren't you managing the aggro correctly? Penetration. Warning. Steel Amugi Nerg is enraged. Warning. Thunderbird Argenta is enraged. The two bosses have become stronger. What is this? Why all of a sudden? It should be a while before we see the second phase. Run. TCH. Was there some scheme like I expected? Cook. If I stay still, I'm going to die. Berserker's Song. Kurararak. Is it over? Are they moving towards the world's grave? What just happened? Cook. Berserker's Song has ended. You will take 50% of the damage accumulated over the last 10 seconds. Your HP has reached 0. For 10 minutes, Indomitable Will is activated. All your HP and MP has recovered. The raid monsters felt something and left during the middle of a battle. Something is definitely weird. Seeing the commander suddenly run, they probably know something. The commander's guild was the Black Spy Guild of the Black Union. That guild was the one that hired the mercenaries. Then just what is the Black Spy Guild up to? I'll probably find out from finding the bosses. Begin recording. It seems I'm the only one who made it. Even Ditcha, with such remarkable defense power, died in an instant. Is this cave the dungeon that was mentioned in the letter I saw on my way out? Black Association, wherein, 2 bosses, and a dungeon. These all seem to be connected. The woman named Warren might not be giving direct orders, but, not being present at her position means she's focusing on something else. Even if it's a disorderly mob, they must have invested something in this raid. They can't be so uninterested in it. I'll probably find out this place's identity and Warren's plan if I go in here. You have entered the dungeon, Root of the Seal. This is a special dungeon. There is no telling what may happen. Warning. This is a special dungeon. There is no telling what may happen. The 2 divine beasts will not welcome an intruder. People inside dungeon, 33. Nerg and Argenta do not count as people. Considering the circumstances, it must be the Black Association. Nerg and Argenta surely entered here to kill them. The 2 bosses are either protecting or coveting something in this place, so they entered here to get rid of the intruders. Oh. This smell. That is a delicious smell. Delicious smell. Yes, it is. It smells really delicious. Hogagok, Master, did you come here thinking of me? I don't know what he means by delicious smell, let's just stay still since she's cute. Pet Thana has an exclusive quest. Quest, Find the Demon King's Fragment, has been created. Find the Demon King's Fragment. Grade, S+ explanation, the power that makes up Thana's core is none other than the Demon King's Fragment. However, because of the instability of the fragment, her growth hasn't yet been finished. Inside the root of the seal, another fragment of the Demon King can be sensed. Retrieve that fragment and give it to Thana. Thana will like it very much and advance further. Restrictions: possession of the Demon King's fragment. Since Thana has a fragment, you can accept this quest. Reward: Thana's growth. Upon failure, Thana's growth will cease. Demon King's fragment. Thana must have smelled it. Growth, but I like her this way. Shall we go and eliminate the other competitors then? I like that. What the hell is this? Putting the raid aside, do you want to try explaining to me how the root of the SEAL's expedition team was obliterated in an instant? If the dungeon's number of entrants exceeds 50, the two bosses come to annihilate the users and get rid of the intruders, so we sent 40 people accordingly, in case someone entered the dungeon through a different entrance. I know that as well. But an intruder? Weren't you supposed to have a backup plan for that too? That's true, but I heard that suddenly 32 people entered the dungeon. 32 people. Yes, that caused the number to exceed 50 and Argenta and Nerg reacted by slaughtering the raiders and turning their attention to the root of the seal. Through an unknown entrance. Chances of those 32 people being NPCs are high. If this dungeon expedition fails too, we will have to wait another 10 days in real time. How many secret agents are left? Around 10. Tell them to gather now. Send them in as the expedition team. And this time, I'm going in as well. Whether they're NPCs or users, I am going to show them what happens when they go after the things I choose. Argenta and Nerg acted because of the people who were inside here first. Spread the plague and find the Demon King's fragment. Also, stay hidden so that Argenta and Nerg don't catch you. Yes. The traitor's descendant may come here looking for the Demon King's fragment. Kill him instantly when detected. Salute. Thana, do you know where that delicious thing is? HNNG, that's difficult. The smell is coming from all 4 directions. In case you feel the smell is getting closer or stronger, tell me. Keep watching from my shoulder, and in case of a fight, step far back, okay? Of course. Is that a normal monster? It's too big. Blink. Hellfire. No EXP points came in. Blink. Plagued root giant. Plagued. No wonder it had a strange color to it. As expected, it's not a normal monster. It doesn't seem to be immune or resistant to magic. It just simply doesn't have any attributes. Attribute-less. I'm at a loss. In that case. Gravity. Kikikikak. Cut, moon sword falling slash. Magic bullet fire. Do plagued monsters die like this? That was a lot harder than I expected. In case there are more than 2, I'll have to be ready to use Meteor right away. Master. It's dangerous. This is crazy. Meteor. Don't tell me it got triggered by Chantless. Meteor riding. Blink. Damn it. My own skill almost killed me. It's not like I called out the skill in my mind. I can't believe it got triggered just by my thoughts. It seems Thana was sent back. The effect of the chantless skill being too good is a problem too. You have defeated the Order of Decaying Knights, the Knights of Pestilence. You have obtained a clue for main scenario 2. The more clues you get after this, the closer you'll get to main scenario 2. By the way, all of them were using stealth. They can't have been a stupid group, considering this dungeon's traits. I'm pretty sure they shared the vision with the plagued monsters, or they are capable of exploration. I don't know why, but maybe they are looking for Demon King's fragments too. Guessing from this situation, the Black Association was already inside the dungeon, and then the Knights of Pestilence provoked Nurg and Argenta by entering the dungeon, and eventually the two bosses wiped out the whole of the Black Association. And since the Knights of Pestilence ran around using stealth, the two bosses didn't catch them yet. Number of people in the dungeon, 41, Nurg and Argenta do not count as people. When I first entered, there were 33 people, and after 3 kills, it should have been 30 people, but, by 41 people, does that mean 11 more people entered? Black Association, no, it must be Warren from the Black Spy Guild, right? The flow of this situation is quite fun. If you just came in, a greeting is in order. Everyone, you have the stealth skill, right? Yes. The fact that Nurg and Argenta are inside the dungeon and they haven't been annihilated yet means the stealth skill must have worked. I can't believe I lost sight of something so easy for all that time. Nurg and Argenta should be the only ones capable of creating tremors like this. In that case, some of them might get caught in this too. Everyone, don't deactivate the stealth skill and move cautiously. You have entered the dungeon, Root of the Seal. This is a special dungeon. There is no telling what might happen. Warning. This is a special dungeon. There is no telling what might happen. The two divine beasts will not welcome an intruder. People inside dungeon, 41 Nurg and Argenta do not count as people. If there are 41 people, are 2 of the 32 people who entered first dead? Ugh. Arg. Kiahiak. This is the place that holds our desires. We cannot hand over our master's treasure to the likes of you. Ye who have untried deaths, meet your end in this place. What the hell is this? It's not the root monster. They're NPCs. I am vexed. Kiak. The curse of death is eating at us alive. Who the hell are they for them to be so strong? It's poison. Step back. Antidote. They have lost their momentum. Why are you just standing there and not getting rid of them? You have obtained a clue for main scenario 2. The more clues you get after this, the closer you'll get to main scenario 2. Who knew that the main scenario the Shinhwa Guild had frantically searched for would be found by us first? I bet I can make a lot of money if I sell it to Junggu or some players. Got you. 6 of the Order's knights are already down. All of us possess the invisibility cloak crafted by IRAs. I do not believe that they were killed by Argenta or Nurg. It seems there is an intruder. The plague has been diffused at each spot, but it's too early for it to spread. Since we cannot judge Argenta or Nurg's movements right now, I believe there aren't enough of us to find the intruder. It appears the intruder is quite skilled. Survival of not even one of the 6 is proof of their extreme strength. From now, everyone will go around together, Vice Captain. Now, we shall go on and eliminate the intruder. What a shame. I killed 6 of them, yet how come not one dropped an item? Well, even if I let them be, it's better to end people who'd either become prey for Nurg or Argenta or ask me to recover their stamina. Are Nerg and Argenta not coming yet? There's no way they didn't feel the gravity meteor. So how huge is this place that they still couldn't get here? Right now, a one-on-one fight is more favorable to me than 3-on-3. Greyawayakak. You have been exposed to the roar of Nerg's fury. You are stunned for 5 seconds. Under the effect of the god relic, Thanos' soft blanket, your stun state has reduced by 2 seconds. Here I go. Gravity meteor. Thanos' cloud bed of tranquility. All your HP and MP have been restored. You have 2 more uses left of Thanos' cloud bed of tranquility. 2 more chances left. I should save it for later. He's in a lot more pain than expected, but it's not working that well. Molo. Magnetic rush plus heavenly thrust / penetration hit. Moon sword falling / wind sword. Wind sword. Mighty blow. A critical hit has been landed. Thanos' nightmares have been triggered. Nerg, the steel Amugi has been struck by an abhorrent nightmare. He will hallucinate and feel pain for 1 second. Thanos' nocturne. You are unexpectedly robust, huh? What are you going to do about me staring at you? I bet you can't do anything about it. Other than yapping about it. Plagued root monsters, decaying knights might be here soon as well. I should end this quickly. Nerg, the steel Amugi is entering phase 2. Steel Amugi Nerg's spines of steel have been triggered. This drains the life force of all creatures existing on land. A plagued root giant has been impaled by Nerg's spikes of steel. A plagued root giant has been impaled by Nerg's spikes of steel. Why now, of all times? Nerg, the steel Amugi has greatly recovered his stamina. You've got to be kidding me. But is he, laughing right now? Kaya haha. Hazure 15. Seems that Nerg can recover his energy by pricking others with those spikes. I understand why the hero and Shinhwa guild couldn't defeat it together. I'm all out of indomitable will today as well. What do I do now? Magic spells are barely working. And it's hard to avoid those spikes if I get close to him. I'm in a difficult spot. Don't tell me Argenta is coming now of all times. Ah. Come at me. Of. Kurararak. Kurararak. Kura. Level up. Level up. Level up. Necromancy is really proving useful. After summoning the boss with necromancy, I used a hallucination spell's illusion to make it look like me. It was a bit hurried, but it was successful. I even absorbed the stamina of the monster disguised as me, so of course, he got fooled. The meteorites coming in. Argenta, the Thunderbird is dead. At the end of the root of the seal, the path has opened up. A part of the seal has been lifted. To lift the remaining seal, you need to take down the steel Amugi, Nerg. You have acquired the Thunderbird's map. You can activate half of the terrain of the root of the seal with the map. In the end, it opens up only after taking down both the bosses. This makes me feel like a villain, but all life is like that, isn't it? I need to take care of this before the decaying knights get here. The two lifelong nemeses bottomed out their stamina after their fight, so now's my chance. Kaya hack. Instant teleportation plus blink. Heavenly thrust plus magnetic rush gravity sphere. Magic bullet sphere. Thanos' nocturne. Goodbye. Moon sword falling slash. Level up. You have taken down a monster at an unbelievable level. You have acquired 2000 DP from the effect of Thanos' dreams. You have defeated Elphium's two divine beasts. You have achieved an impossible feat. All stats will be boosted by 30. The souls of the two divine beasts will be added to your collection. Nerg, the steel Amugi is dead. The last path of the root of the seal has opened up. All the seals have been lifted. You have acquired the steel Amugi's map. It will be merged with Thunderbird's map. You can activate all of the terrain of the root of the seal with the map. I have way more skills and ways to use them since the Wyvern's clone. But rather than getting fiercer than before, I'm actually barely making it through with my strategies. I'm still too weak. So the Thunderbird's map uses sound like a radar to check the terrain, and the Steel Amugi's map has a drawing of the area, huh? Wait. Seeing how there are 26 moving dots, can I track the locations of the decaying knights as well? Even the location of the Demon King's fragment. I can detect stealth, so there's no way I'd lose because of that. In that case. Sigh, I'll take my chances. Nerg and Argenta are dead. Although it's not complete, it is in fact true that one of the descendants is very strong. What should we do? As expected of Thanos' descendant. He's not moving right now. He must be quite injured after killing Werg and Argenta. We'll head to where he is, as planned. And slay this cursed descendant. We may have stealth, but we still don't know the extent of his strength. Do not let your guard down. A descendant of Thanos could easily do that. That is not strange at all for the god of death and sleep. Should we attack? I think we will have to be careful of him sleepwalking. Thanos' sleepwalking was indeed a disaster that no god could stop. We understand that well, for we were once knights of Thanos. He's a descendant of a traitor, so it's likely he's the same too. No sleepwalking of his can defeat us. Attack him. Get out of the way. It's Thanos' divine relic. Legend says that once pillow, blanket, and bed come together, Thanos' sleep can be disturbed by no one. That's 3 of our people already. We just need to kill him. Die. For now, I'm going to step back. Thanos' narcolepsy skill has been activated. You will be forced to fall asleep. Until the forced log out, your avatar will remain in-game even if the capsule is broken, so you are allowed to disconnect. Thanos' alarm clock has been activated. Your character will wake up 2 hours later in real time and you will be able to continue playing. For optimal sleep, the character will use the Trinity of the Divine Relics to get sleep. Trinity of Divine Relics combo effect has been activated. An intruder has been identified. Absolute protection is activated for optimal sleep. Level up. Decaying Knights. You have wiped out the Knights of Pestilence. You have obtained a clue for main scenario 2. Your sleep will be maintained. You failed. How disappointing. You just had to bring one person and you failed at that. Offer yourself as a tribute. Slothful Knight's Order. Yes. Your Holiness. Complete the task the Knights of Pestilence failed to do. As your Holiness commands. How pathetic that you still couldn't complete the mission. You're beyond pathetic for a man who was once the Pope. You're in the same boat as I am. If only I could break this damn seal, the continent would be mine. TCH. So how did you end up here? Turns out, I ran into that descendant. I even lost my precious avatar because of him, but it didn't turn out that bad. What about the plan? As you can see, with this body, I couldn't hear much of the plan. First, we'll gather tribute. Oh ho, understood. I'll handle that myself. This time, you need to do a good job, a killer. Of course. The ritual will take quite some time, huh? Whoa, the divine relic took away all my fatigue. This is great. I've also wiped out the Knights of Pestilence that were in the way of my quest. Now that I have the clue to the main scenario, is this the only place left to go? I can tell this door wouldn't have opened without defeating both of them. Thana, if you think it's too dangerous, go right back inside, okay? Okay. Do you wish to enter the altar of the root of the seal? Yes. The gates of heaven and earth will open. The seal has been lifted. The sealed thoughts will open your eyes. No word of caution. Descendant of Thanos, you have proven yourself worthy. The hidden peace awakens. You have found the hidden peace. The sealed thoughts will regain their memories. You have confronted the thoughts of Thanos' apostle, the apostle of dreams. Great achievement. All stats plus 10. Thanos' apostle. This time, I will land a strike on you for real. Meteor, moon sword falling slash. Ah, a glorious descendant of a god. It is an honor to meet you. Greetings from the apostle of dreams, Elysium. An apostle? She feels more like a holy goddess. What is happening? This seems like big trouble. How come Elysium woke up? We'll have to change our plans a bit. Recovering the thoughts that were sealed had an effect on my body too. It's all thanks to you, divine deity. Not at all. I didn't even do much. Please don't say that. I would have been obliterated after using up all my strength attacking others, if not for you, divine deity. As expected of Master. Everything goes according to his will. I believe this is also fate. Where should I start telling you? First, to tell you how I got to this point, I might have to tell you briefly about Thanos. Thanos is often referred to as the god of death and sleep, but he's also called the God of Dreams. So while other gods have only a single apostle and divine relic, Thanos has 3 apostles, and 3 divine relics. I see. She's not an apostle like that guy, right? By any chance, have you seen the apostle who bound me? Well, I did meet one person. Since it didn't leave a good memory, I wondered if the apostles I hadn't met would be the same. Ah. I see. So you met the apostle of sleep. He's very light-hearted and playful indeed. Wasn't he the apostle of death? He was so grim that I thought he was definitely the apostle of death. The apostle of sleep is the one who sealed me in here as well. Ah. I agreed to it, so there's no need to be worried. It's because he thought I was the only right person who could guard the Demon King's fragment sealed in here, because I'm the only apostle who can manipulate thoughts like this. Oh, I see. Right now, the apostle of sleep is the only apostle in the real world. On top of that, I've lost a part of my memories after staying here with the Demon King's fragment for so long. Still, as an apostle who's supposed to represent a god, it's quite embarrassing. It's been so long, so it's understandable. Thank you for understanding. You're quite considerate indeed. My role is to guard the Demon King's fragment in this place. After the Filos Kingdom's king was entrusted with it, the smallest fragment didn't have a guardian. So, my thoughts are protecting the rest of the fragments. As I'm then able to guard the seals in other dangerous places as well. So, the Apostle of Sleep is the one who sealed them, and Elysium, you're the one who guards them. Yes, of course. He was quite pitiful, but I had no choice. She thinks he's pitiful. More importantly, I can't believe you still haven't met the Apostle of Death. As expected, you're amazing. Wait, you might even become our god. The Apostle of Dreams, Elysium has her thoughts all scattered right now. Judging from what she said, I guess I can only meet the Apostle of Death in specific conditions. Do I meet him only when I die like his name suggests? Do I really have to deliberately die at least once? I think I'm almost out of the time that was given to me. As my thoughts are released from the seals one by one, my original body will be able to awaken. I shall pray with all my heart to be able to meet you again then. Thank you. For me too, our time together was really helpful. The Demon King's fragments. I believe that you will be able to use it well. Same goes for that child. Now that I've given that child his gift, it's your turn. Gift? The lowly strength of my thoughts here may not allow me to give you much, but I hope you accept it. It is a bit embarrassing, but for you, divine deity, I will not brush off my hesitations and present your gift. Okay then. She's acting so. What could the gift be? Ding. The Apostle of Sleep, Elysium's powers have temporarily strengthened the skill, Thanos's dreams. You have a one-time only opportunity to open that dream shop. Ding. Items and skills available in the God's shop are all of God rank or higher and are randomized. A one-time only opportunity to open that dream shop. You have been blessed by Elysium, the Apostle of Dreams. It feels like something good will happen. Ding. Dream shop, draw an item, draw a skill, does not pay DP. All items and skills that appear after the draw will be at least God grade. Ding. You have acquired competence. Ding. You have acquired a divine relic. Please check your inventory and skill list. It seems it's time for us to part ways. I think the world has shown its will. Ding. A balance patch is about to begin. You'll be automatically logged out in 10 seconds. Those in an unsafe location will be moved to a safe location and then logged out. The balance patch is limited to Korean servers. Thank you very much. I hope we can meet once again. Subject, Emergency Balance Patch Announcement. Date, Inferno 20XX, XX1507 patch is complete, thank you. Seeing how the patch started as soon as I obtained the Great Power and Divine Relic, it must have been related to me. Thank God there's no mention of me. It's not like I'm using an illegal program. I doubt they will mess with Great Power and Divine Relic. After all, I earned those with my own effort and skill. If I had to choose one thing, the Thanos' dreams skill does bother me. Obtaining a high-grade skill and item every 15 days would definitely be overpowered. Appa. Let's protest the idea. Huh? Why? I mean, you got those powers all with your own ability. Aren't they being too much by doing a balance patch? That? No, not, that. Shouldn't we be questioning them? Well, I did gain a legendary and hero skill in 15 days. Picking up legendary and hero items like it's nothing does feel like a scam. We can do that after we see what the patch did too. Let's eat something first. Phew, are you just calm or are you not worried about it? Japanese server. Suyoi level 399, Japan's unofficial best ranker and Japan's only god-grade class user. It took quite a long time. Ding! Hunting God has sent a message to you, his apostle. Ding! Good job, my apostle. Ding! Now enter the cave and claim the power that is meant to be yours. That's it. Oh ho. Can it become invisible too? You have cleared the quest. You shall receive your award. That's right. It must be in inventory. That startled me. Reward, skill, prestige points, and a linked quest of the hunting god. Why is the divine relic not here? The hunting god has sent you a message. I'm sorry. The hunting god has an additional reward for you. You have obtained the divine object, the hunting apostle's bow. 300 divine object. Not a divine relic but a divine object. What about my divine relic? Damn it. The Apostle of Dreams stirred something up. Elysium's blessing and even dream of overnight fortune, buff. Why did it have to be skill strengthening of all things? How's the Japanese god rank user right now? I'll bring it up on the monitor. Phew, the Japanese server management team decided to go for bonus awards, right? How are things with the American server? Apparently, the American server has 2 users with God class. Thankfully, the user named Hyunsung acquired his god's authority fairly recently. So I doubt they'll notice. That's a relief. Now the issue is the nerf. The moment Azura opens his mouth, the company's image will be ruined. Hello, Team Leader Joe Minwo. I've called you in regards to the patch. Yes, please go ahead. Other countries' servers have decided to create items at the level of divine relics and god authorities for the god rank users. Of course, they can't get them straight away. That's a relief. And user Hyunsung's nerf. Rather than being dissatisfied by it, he might actually like it. If it's Hyunsung, yeah, he might like it more. And it's certain that there will be a change in the Apostles' Traces quest that Hyunsung gets from NPCs at level 200. Though the change won't be big as long as Hyunsung doesn't meet the Apostle of Death before reaching level 200. And if the Apostles' Traces quest changes, it'll end up affecting the main scenario. Is Elysium's main body intact? Yes, Elysium, the Apostle of Dreams, is the same, but the Apostle of Sleep is on the move. As you said, it seems that the changes in the NPC's actions will affect the main scenario. Good news is that the Wyvern's clone and the Order of Decaying Knights are showing similar patterns. However, the Slothful Knight Order, that's after the third fragment of the Demon King, is the problem. There is a Saint of Thanos among them, but he always acts as he wishes, so I doubt we can stop them. I see, all we can do is prepare for the worst. Yes. At this rate, with users not even at the right level, we'll be in big trouble if the continent scenario starts. We need to at least prevent that. We're doing great today. I know, right? Obi, your shields are all tight as hell. Let's get 20 of them today. Great. Yeah. Let's do it. It's the boss. The seven-horned skink. Ah, we're dead. B-breath. We're dead. You have defeated the seven-horned skink. You have earned 0 merit points. You can't receive a reward. It's Azura. Who knew I'd add Divine Bow Azura too? This is what I call a Divine Relic. Diana, Divine Relic, type, Divine Relic, description, Art's favorite bow. It is the goddess's only bow brought down to earth for her apostle. Obtained from Thanos's power, the Dream Shop. It was unsealed by Thanos's power, but some options are limited by your class. Restricted to, Hunting God, Apostle of Arts, Descendant of Thanos, can use, basic options, while holding Diana, you can summon an unlimited number of, divine arrows. These arrows have no delay and no energy cost. You can also make Diana appear anywhere at your will. Even if it's in your inventory, you can summon Diana with just a thought. Option 1, by using the Bow of Divine Power, you can triple its power. This will cost you the MP of the skill you're using. Option 2, all attacks hit with a divine arrow will be critical. Option 3, critical damage plus 200%. As expected, Master, you're awesome. On top of this, Thana, even you've grown a lot. Though you seem almost the same with just a different hat, did your horns get longer too? Now that we're certain about the Divine Relic's powers, should we check out the God's authority now? Oh. Martial God's epitome. There must be someone named Martial God, who's a God rank. Seems his authority was taken away by me, he'll feel wronged when he meets me later, huh? Martial God's epitome, authority, LV Tax, description, it is the embodiment of everything regarding the martial God. More powerful than any skill, more powerful than any weapon, this is the ultimate pinnacle in combat. Effect, replaces all stats except HP and MP with strength. In addition, all physical attacks deal 5x damage. All equipment loses effect and all active skills are sealed. Only passive skills can be used. You will not be able to pick up items and any EXP gained will be halved while Martial God's epitome is active. Its effect is sure shot. It's highly risky but it's a powerful authority. Thanos's powers may have been nerfed, but I've been thinking about this since before. In fact, this is good. Draw 300 DP, 0/4, randomly selects an item of legendary rank or lower. Draw 500 DP, 0/4, randomly selects a skill of legendary rank or lower. Costs 1 DP per 10 karma points. Even though it's random, you are still losing less DP, and, if you're lucky, you could get 4 legendary ranks, right? Isn't this more of a buff? This was a great decision. Veldorn Capital. May I ask you why you're here? Seems people change after a huge shift in their heart after all, huh? Lucifer. I felt I had to change or else. It won't be easy to talk out the negotiations. But I'll have to lead this well, won't I? I see you've been looking into Azura. How do you know that? I asked around as soon as I logged on after the patch. You've only had a few hours, yet you figured that out. He's dangerous. How's your new sponsor? Deep pockets, huh? I mean, the sponsor must be powerful for him to ditch Zerable, so what's the deal? Now we're talking. So, what do you want? I'm sorry. It's an important matter. What's the deal now? Reiner's guild has turned against us. We were tricked, so we tried to band together with like-minded people, but I guess the skill that runs Superhuman Guild at its feet isn't going anywhere. Isn't it a bit of a waste playing on a Korean server? What? Just as I said. You're not at a high enough level for that, but we've got to defeat that famous Azura. Plus, there are quite a few rankers on the Korean server who don't like Azura, both official and unofficial. What do you think? Will you join us? Don't worry about the money. 500,100 gold pieces. That's 6 billion in cash. Consider it a small price to pay for joining forces with us. Where the hell is this for? Which country is it for? The United States. What do we have to do? We know Azura's weaknesses, so figure out his location. Catching Minadullo in 6 minutes. Is that even possible? Come on, it's Azura. I'm not even surprised anymore. Wait, let me just go change my diaper. Keek, but isn't 6 minutes a new record? I bet it is. I think the last record was in a raid by Shinhwa Guild in 11 minutes or something. Did I catch around 10 bosses today? Just like I talked about with Jae-hwan, boss raids are fun when you get to break boss records. Getting new divine relics and authorities is fun too while showing off the various Azuras like the divine bow and the fighting dog. Now all that's left is the Chimera Spider. Breaking the record of Eden, the leader of the #1 guild, Shinhwa, will be fun too, right? But the problem is, the minimum number of participants is 2. Do I really need to form a guild? Sigh. Rin might help me if I ask her to, but I can't just take anyone and split from the party to hunt on my own. Do I have to scream like when I went to the Leekan's cave? I'm looking for allies to take down the Chimera Tatul, the Chimera Spider Queen. This voice. Of course, even if you are an ally, you can hide behind me and do nothing. Come on then. Anyone who's confident. TCH, such shitty judgment. No one can see what I'm capable of or wants to form a party with me. TCH. Was this not the right way to do things? I thought an interesting method would help me get a party easily. Do you have something you want from me? Or are you someone brave enough to go after the Queen Chimera Tatul? He still hasn't changed. I suppose it's safe to say that. Would you like to form a party with me? MHM. In that case, take my hand. The moment you hold my hand, we'll become brothers and comrades sharing life together. Death, this guy's dead set on this concept, huh? Azura, level 194, has joined the party. Damn, isn't that Azura? Look at his gear. It's the exact same as the videos. Wow, the man himself. Ah. Come to think of it, the boss here is on the record too. But he's not going solo. He got a partner. I think he's doing that for the dungeon entry restriction. Look. He's taking a nobody. Looks like he's taking someone noticeable for filming the video. It's really Azura. WHWH, what do I do? AAA, what should I say? I'm a fan. Thanks for forming a party with me. Wah. What do I do? Death Nim. How about we go somewhere else first? Yeah. Let's do that. There's too many small fries here, you know. Yeah. UUOA. Maybe if I shut up and show him my skills, he'll add me as his friend. I'll introduce myself first. I'm a YouTuber who runs a YouTube channel named Azura. Yeah, it's better if I don't say anything at all. I'm having this chat with you because you were looking for a party member, but I'm planning on defeating the Queen Chimera Tatuel for my videos. Of course, we might need a large-scale raid party, but I usually film solo raid videos, so I wanted to tell you that I'd like to shoot a video of us in the raid together. Oh, my. Me and Azura in a video together? Our relationship is already one in which we share lives. Of course, I'm ready. I don't mind. Now you and I are friends. Sigh, why do I only run into people like him? Have you seen any videos related to the boss monster? Or do you know its patterns? I guess I'll have to explain some stuff to him first for us to coordinate. Ha. Phew, I'll give you a quick rundown. First of all, based on your gear, you look like a tanker. Is that right? Yes. And no, I mean, yeah. You could say I'm the strongest shield. I'm only a unique rank, but using tanking and taunt, I can deal a bit too. You get why I'm the strongest shield now, right? In that case, I will tell you about the boss's patterns. It's the skill he showed me earlier. Oh ho, looks like he won't die in the fight against Queen Chimera Tatuel either, huh? He's also good at judging when to leave when his work is done. The Chimera Spider is delirious and will be unable to recognize allies and enemies for 10 seconds. How much damage is he dealing for him to kill it in just a few hits? Fucking awesome. We might actually take down Queen Chimera with just the two of us. Why yeah. I have got Azura with me, so what could go wrong? This isn't even a huge deal. Let's go. Wow. There are too many people here. Huff, huff. On top of that, it's like they're watching my every move. Looks like they planned something. Death Nim, how about a break before we go? You seem tired. No way. If that's what it looks like to you, it looks like my acting fooled you. Huff, huff. The boss room is just around the corner, so let's take a break first. I'd love to. I mean, if that is what you desire, I shall agree. Let's do as you say. Huh, sure. Let's do that. It's impossible. How can we take down a monster like him? His dealing, dodges, and even movements. No way we can do it. Did you see that too? He used as few skills as possible before. No way we can take him down right now. I'll send a report to the manager on standby in front of the boss room. Yeah, that's good. The plan has to change. Judging from what we just saw, taking him down immediately after the raid ends will be most effective, since he will have his guard down and will have run out of energy by then. No matter how much of a monster he is, there's no way we won't get tired after taking down a monster. It's a trap. They'll take me down after the boss raid? Sure, give it a shot. Araman Guild. It says Azura has entered the Chimera Spider's lair. Get in his way when he's taking down the Queen Chimera and kill him if possible. Understood. Guild Rank 3 Official Rank 10 Araman. As per our deal, even if we're unable to kill him, you said you'd financially support us through information, right? Of course. In that case, I'll keep in mind that the Araman Guild will be joining our alliance as well. Okay, then. This is going to be a huge game changer for Idea. Ooh. As I thought, Azuranim, right? Yes, that's me. I'm Polan, a manager of the Araman Guild, though I'm not sure if I'm all that deserving of the role. Nice to meet you. I'm Azura. Are you perhaps planning a raid? Yes. Both of us are planning on a raid. Wow, you're really amazing. Seems your preparations aren't done yet. We finished preparing in advance, but we ran into some issues along the way. That's why it might take us time to get ready. If you're okay with it, you can give it a shot before us. Oh, are you sure that's okay? Of course, not just me, the other guild members agree. Those who are here for a raid with us don't mind at all. I'm sure you'll be fine if you take a break and go in. Makes sense. After all, unlike other bosses, Queen Chimera regenerates. That's why it's great. Of course, there's the penalty of no re-entry into the boss room for a week, but that's no big deal, right? Come to think of it, it's so obvious. If I look like such an easy target to them, I guess I should play with them a bit. I just don't get who would think I'd be tired after fighting the boss. In that case, I'll get going first. What about the break? You said we'd rest. Everything is going as we planned. To the surround formation. I don't know about the other guy, but Azura will definitely complete the raid. We just need to wait until he does. Strengthen your formation. Everyone, be on your guard. I doubt it'll take him an hour. He cleared the second phase in 10 minutes, 15 seconds. That's the fastest record ever. It took 13 minutes and 35 seconds for him to clear from phase 1 to phase 2. I don't care if our people get annihilated. Just make sure to find out any of his weaknesses. Queen Chimera Tatuel is dead. A party has made a new record. 18 minutes and 47 seconds. What? Already? That's crazy. Party of Azura and Death have succeeded in breaking the previous record. The special item, Queen Chimera Tatuel Elixir, will be divided as per the achievements. Everyone. Prepare for battle. Attack. The doors opening. Long-range mages, bombard the center. Quickly. Fire away, everyone. Now's your chance. Is he dead? Doesn't matter. I can't do this anymore. I used up all my mana. What is that? How could that be? How dare you mere humans? Queen Chimera Tatuel. You have attacked the user, Azura. Entering hostile state. I specially brought her out since you said you were doing a raid. Thanos' necromancy, god, active LV1, the destruction of the continent was merely a game to him, hero Ahambrid. Effect, activates by consuming the soul of a collected boss. You summon the collected boss. The summoned boss will follow the commands of the caster and the surrounding monsters will attack the boss instead of the caster. When summoned with a physical body while alive, it is deemed as resurrection and all stats of a resurrected boss will be increased by 50%. Asterisk duration, 10 minutes, cooldown, 10 in-game hours. I don't care if you die. Kill Azura. Sure, give it a shot. He's fucking awesome. Once you summon a powerful boss, you can't collect souls again. What a shame. She's small but quite the glutton. More importantly, around 30 of them have lost their spirit by now. Who's after me? From what I saw in the fights with Decaying Knights and Black Spider Guild, it's not the Knights. Well, I can figure it out now. We lost. I need to find a weakness no matter how small. I'll find a weakness in his new style. I'm going to lead the way. Let's go. Attack. Spread out to both sides. Yes, sir. Dodge it. Black down. Damn it. Attack him. The red mask. Is it even possible? Am I getting what I deserved? No, our guild will be ruined now. Why aren't you attacking? Reverse heavenly protection. Phew, I almost got into trouble. Without summoning magic, I'd be dead. But why were they after me? I've never fought with the Araman Guild. And they wouldn't do something like this just because I broke a record. Should I wait and see? Seriously. You were awesome. You killed it. Death, you did great today. I'm sorry you got swept into this mess because of me. Oh no. Not at all. It's my honor. I'll pass on this story as a family heirloom. But will you edit and release the video of me and you in the raid together? If you don't like it, I'll edit you out and then post it. But didn't you say that you don't mind in the beginning? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. In that case, I'll get going. I have some work to do. I'd like to meet you again. Of course. Have a safe journey. No way this was enough to take down Azura. Because catching a god ranker so easily would be ridiculous. Oh. Lucifer. Are you doing well? Thanks to you, I'm resting quite well. Good to hear that. So you must have contacted me to report about Azura, right? Of course. As expected, the Araman Guild has failed. They reported that we'd need users over level 300 at minimum in order to eliminate Azura. At minimum, they say. Lucifer, what do you think? I believe that at least 10 level 350 players are needed for some assurance. As expected of a god rank player. Or should I say a player in a different dimension compared to other god rank players. Also, if you eliminate Azura, apparently, you'll get an item. They say you need that item to get to a new phase. Can you tell me which informant on Earth tells you those things? Haha, that I can't say. Not even to you. But you must have a guess about it. An NPC. There has to be a reason that the class of other god rank players is Apostle, but for Azura it's Descendant, right? You're right. Then boss, the phase you mentioned, is it? Yep. I think it's the key for me to become the descendant of the sky god, Zenith. It also feels like the key to breaking the whole main scenario. I see. Also, at present, we haven't found any useful weaknesses of Azura. At best, we know that their level was too low. Yeah, focus on getting more information. You're competent, so I'm sure you can do it. I'll try to live up to your expectations. You'd better. I want you to know that it won't be long before I'm on my way from this eastern continent to the central continent. Yes, boss. Clearing eastern continent main scenario 2 will make movement between continents possible. I hope we can meet then too. I'm busy right now, so I'll get going. I understand. It won't be long, Azura. I will kill you. Cardinal Carrot, you're here. Greetings Pope Francis, the most faithful servant of Thanatos. I should be the one greeting you, Cardinal Carrot, faithful servant of Thanatos who has returned after a mission. It looks like things didn't go too well. Yes, it was a trap set by the decaying knights. All the places we attacked were offerings, and our attack simply resulted in the sacrifices being offered to the altar. We ended up helping those heretics instead. Calm down. It's not your fault, Cardinal Carrot. Thank you. I'm afraid I've been a disgrace in front of you, Pope. No. You wouldn't have come back for no reason, Cardinal Carrot. So take your time to tell me what happened. Is that true? I can't believe the other gods are on the move and have actually sided with the decaying knights. While investigating the decaying knights this time, I detected the divine power of sky in the eastern land and the divine power of light in the west. And after looking into the matter some more, I found out that they had been helping the decaying knights. Only the apostles can use divine powers. Though I couldn't figure out the reason for it, I did find out that they were cooperating with the decaying knights. Looks like the other religions are strutting about in other continents. Indeed. I can't believe that those gods who didn't dare to even look at Thanatos turned their backs on him as soon as he was gone. We already knew they were dull-witted beyond measure and arrogant as hell, didn't we? Once the descendant finds his true powers, we need not pay attention to such traitors. More importantly, the decaying knights are really irking me. Me as well. They are the true traitors, but I just can't understand why the apostles are not acting against them. But even that must be a part of Thanatos's plan. For now, there's no activity on their side, so let's wait and watch. We've also dispatched priests to estimated former holy lands, so if they make a move, we will hear about it. After all. Where's Libius? I apologize. The moment the mission ended, he disappeared saying that he would return to his master since he was now free. He's gotten stronger than before, so even I couldn't catch him. Don't worry about it. In fact, it's for the better. At least we know where he's headed. I'm worried since I haven't sensed the Descendant's energy for a few days. There's no way he's gone too. Nope. Someone as gracious as him would never leave us behind. Please report to me if you feel any of his energy. Okay. No way he left because he didn't want to see Libius, right? That's not entirely impossible. Oh. Master, this is such a thrill. I like the fact that you're enjoying this. Whoa. TCH, he really won't die. Still, thanks to that, my EXP got a huge boost. Whoa. Meeting you after so long makes me feel like I might fly, Master. HAA. I should have taken a break before this like Hyuna said. Still, I enjoyed my vacation and had a lot of fun for a while. Can't believe I am with Libius instead of Hyuna and Jaehwan. This is exhausting. Master, should I bring in more of them? This is really exciting. Sure, how many more can you bring? I can make all the ones in the area flock over here. Blackout wouldn't be enough for every one of them, would it? By using meteor riding on divine arrows, it'll triple their force. All the blows will be fatal. I should somehow make it with that, right? Whoa. Okay, then. Penetration hit. Gravity meteor. If the damage isn't strong enough, I'll land another strike using cloud bed's effect straight after. Be berserkers. Activating Berserker's Song. Ding, level up. Berserker's Song has ended. You'll suffer 50% of the damage you received for 10 seconds. Ding, your HP has fallen to 0. Activating Indomitable Will for 10 seconds. Recovering all your HP in MP. Ding, your HP has fallen to 0. You have died. You have satisfied the requirements. You have been summoned to the netherworld. Hook, oh, my deity, I have been waiting for you for so long. Greetings from Acheron, the Apostle of Death. Whoa. Master. This is wild. Master. Mastisteer. I have been waiting for you ever since I became an apostle. What? I've been waiting here all this time out of fear that you, the Sacred One, might appear here while I was absent. Because it is better for me to wait rather than having you, the Sacred One, wait here. After such a long wait, I felt relief that you hadn't died yet, but at the same time, I had an extremely unholy thought. Kindly forgive me. Get up please. Hewing, do you forgive me? Of course. Now please get up. Thank you. In that case, I shall guide you to somewhere more comfortable. This place is my pride and joy. I hope you enjoy this meal. Wow. This might be a long chat, so let's make ourselves comfortable. Yeah, sure. You must be very curious right now. Even for an immortal traveler like yourself, upon death, one cannot stay in this world after a certain amount of time, so why are you, the Sacred One, still here? Thanos is the god of death, sleep, and dreams. Other gods rule only over one, but the great Thanos rules over 3. And among them, though undeserved, I am the apostle who inherited the power of death. I see. This is related to the main scenario of Thanos' curse over the decaying knights, so listening to the apostles could bring me to the main scenario, right? I rule the netherworld in place of Lord Thanos. This is so that I can teach death transcendence to the next descendant, in other words, the new god. What? Thirdly, you lose skill EXPGs. To transcend death is to prevent the death from weakening you during the time of your resurrection from death. Oh ho, that sounds good. For that, I apologize, but you'll need to go through a trial. A trial? Yes. To transcend death, you must have a Reaper under your command. The more Soul Reapers you have under your command, the closer you are to transcending death. If you pass the trials, the god will grant you the power to transcend death. Okay then. Please inform me when you're ready for, right now is a good time for me. Who? Great then. In that case, I shall take you there. In this place, whenever you defeat a Reaper, they will fall under your command. However, all of your skills will be sealed in here, so you will have to fight with just your physical strength. What about my stats? Don't worry, your skills may be sealed, but your stats remain the same. However, the Reapers will duplicate your stats, so be careful. Oh ho, so the skills are sealed but the stats won't change, huh? I hope the Sacred One passes the trial. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, thank you. Catching just one Reaper is enough too, right? Yes, the more you capture, the more Reapers you will have under your command, but please be careful as healing isn't possible there. Aha, I understand. After meeting such a good person, I miss him now. While other gods choose their apostles from among their followers, Thanos Nim created us. Where could he have disappeared to? There's a high chance that the suspicions of him sleeping somewhere could be true but... Anyhow, by now, the descendant must be resting after finishing his trial, right? Even if he transcended death this time, he'd have at most 10 Reapers under his command. Knock. Come in. What's wrong? It's just that. The Sacred One is still in the middle of battle. What? He's held out in the trial for this long. I need to check for myself. What is happening? As expected of Thanos' descendants. He is different indeed. With that, he has already reached 200. No way. You have subdued every Reaper in the Netherworld. You have made all the Reapers your subjects. This is an achievement. Great achievement. All stats have been increased by +20. You have earned the title, King of the Reapers. You have acquired the hidden piece of the descendants of Thanos. You have acquired the authority of Death Transcendence. King of the Reapers, Legendary, Description, a title only earned by those who have defeated all the Reapers with their power. Optional, reduce all penalties from death by 20%. Death Transcendence, Authority, Passive. LV Max, Description, it was none other than Thanos who gave birth to death. To him, death is nothing more than a game. Death Transcendence is the authority of the God of Death and has a total of 3 effects. Reapers under your command, 666. Effect 1, by subduing a Reaper through the trial, you reduce the penalty of death by the number of Reapers in your service. 1% per Reaper, up to a maximum of 30%. Currently 30%. Effect 2, upon death, you enter the Reaper state. While in Reaper state, all attacks are negated and all attack power is doubled. You die when the duration of that state ends. The duration of your Reaper state is equal to the number of minions you have. 1 second per minion, up to a maximum of 1 minute. Currently, if you die, Reaper state will last 1 minute. Effect 3, while in Reaper state, all of the Reapers under your control are summoned. While in Reaper state, the user obtains 50% of Reaper's stats. Number of Reapers currently summoned, 666. Acheron, truly cannot help but be in awe. May I be punished for daring to underestimate the power of the Sacred One. It's okay, please get up. I am so grateful that you are generous enough to forgive me. Now I will make preparations for you to rest in comfort. You have worked very hard. I never imagined that you would defeat all the Reapers. I assume you've mastered Death Transcendence by now, right? Yes, I have. As expected of the descendant of Thanos. I'm afraid I'm taking up your time when you haven't even had a chance to rest yet, but I hope you will accept this. Oh, this is Dash. This is a relic of Thanos Nim that I have in my possession, divine relic. It should have been at the main church, but somehow it found its way into the netherworld. So I'm now returning it to its rightful owner, Sacred One. Where did he go? Was he in a hurry to go to the bathroom? I guess I'll have to give this to him next time. He'll return soon, right? No, I know it's best if you don't come here, but, wait. Don't you have to go to the netherworld and trance to be able to come here after learning Death Transcendence? Story first. But wouldn't that be the case for the main scenario too? It's only natural to give preference to the person who cleared it after so much hard work. That makes sense. Then wouldn't they obviously tell the prioritized person the starting point of the quest? So we're securing the quest before anyone else. Is that right? Absolutely. We discovered something while tailing the decaying knights. So we investigated their target and movement routes and the result. Wherever Azura wreaked havoc, the decaying knights were always there too. And in all those places, the one common factor was that there was a conflict over something. The young world tree, where the bosses fought over something. Decaying knights are most probably also after that something that those bosses are targeting. The same goes for the Azura, so that something is probably related to the main quest. This picture, is that the Undying Royal City? This is one of the places that Azura ravaged, with a history of conflict, as well as traces of the decaying knights. Could that be just a coincidence? The place we're at right now was also the site of a fierce battle over something. So you were waiting here to find a clue? Yes, and we found it. The center of the 3 battles over something, Undying Royal City, World Tree, waiting location and new traces appeared there just a few minutes ago, that weren't there before. Which means, that place will be the site of the main scenario, and that Azura, who's gotten the preference, will go there. That's right. Now do you get why I called you here so urgently? Guild Master. We're in trouble. What's wrong? Have a look at this. Give me my divine relic. Save me. My divine relic.